right, welcome back, everyone. We're going to start a little bit early. We got Aerologic Box 777 freighter heading Leipzig.
I wanted to start early because I haven't gotten Aerologic departure, I want to say, at least in the daytime, in at least 6 years. That's been a while. We've seen that arrive during Nighthawk, but I have not gotten that departing in such a long time. Sorry for starting early.
Flight 221, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Tom coming in from Lima, Peru, flight 2478, 767-300ER, heading up there to the north side. They're bringing over a special livery that we've never seen here at LAX before. This will be taken off a bit later. The FIFA World Cup 737. In fact, the special livery list here today is quite long. And I was a little upset this morning because yesterday the Southwest Independence 1 was supposed to be here at LAX today, and for whatever reason, Southwest has now moved that to other cities. Southwest! You're going to get a call there in the NOC. But we have a lot. There's a lot of retro liveries heading into LAX today. A lot of American retros, United retros. So it's going to be kind of a retro kind of a day. We'll have to wait another day for Independence 1. But I was extremely happy when I saw that on the list yesterday. And then I went back to look this morning, and lo and behold, it's been moved to other cities. This is definitely one we have not seen. This is a pretty new special livery with America in the FIFA World Cup.
Juliet, the contact now 121.75 today. Right at Juliet,
Of course, we're preparing for the FIFA World Cup here in Los Angeles. So we'll see her take off a bit later in today's show. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, coming in from Seoul, making those final turns, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. That's flight 101, 787-9 Dreamliner. Definitely a May gray morning. Blah. Hello, everyone. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. We'll make it official at the top of the hour, but I just wanted to say hello, good morning, early morning. Not even 8 a.m., 7:48 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles. Not looking too beautiful here today, but I don't know. We'll see if we'll see the sunshine a bit later. I don't know. We may not. It is May grace season after all. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Grab your coffee, your Biscoffs, your Baileys, whatever gets you through the day. What's that? Or Cool Ranch Doritos. You know, they're losing a lot of money. Did you see that story about Cool Ranch Doritos losing all that money because they charging $7 a bag now, and people are upset about it, and they've lost billions. You hear that, the airlines? Didn't the airlines have that same attitude, saying that the ticket prices are never going to go back down? Well, maybe you can learn something from Frito-Lay. Anyway, grab your Cool Ranch, your Baileys, your coffee. It's a quiet morning. Happy Mother's Day. Mateo, with the $2 super chat, thanks so much, Mateo. Says, hi, Kevin. Happy Mother's Day to your mom. Thank you, Mateo. Yours as well. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there watching. I'm sure you guys are. Sunday morning tradition, turning AVL on, even on Mother's Day. Why are we early broadcasting? Well, we moved up the start time back to our original start time at 8 a.m. last week. That's why. Because why not? By the way, I was telling Rita, I pulled up here at an Imperial Hill, and there was a big animal that was in the other side of this fence. I think it was a coyote. There are signs over here that say, careful of the coyote. That coyote was waiting to grab my Biscoffs. I'm telling you, that thing ran down the hill. We do have China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter running about an hour late. 6 minutes away will be a south side arrival. Zip Air Flight 24, coming in from Tokyo to Rita, a 787-8 Dreamliner running about 10 minutes early, still 26 minutes away as they rearrange some aircraft from those early morning arrivals. Who's asking for Nighthawk? You know, that's 12 hours away. We had Nighthawk on Friday. It's quite the show. So no, there is no Nighthawk tonight. The move team moving this United Dreamliner. This will either be moved over to Terminal 7 or actually will go to the Tech Op hangar here for a little A check. Boy, this airport is quiet this morning. I feel like I just need to like whisper. Terry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, good morning, Captain Kevin of AVL Airlines from sunny West Michigan. Have a smooth flight. Well, you get all the sun there in Michigan. We got all the gray here in Southern California. Well, have a great Sunday. Thank you, Terry. Walter Simpson sending 100 for Jules. Those gifts. Thank you, Walter. We also have our BTS behind the scenes going on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. You can check out all the action here at Imperial Hill. Hello, everyone on the BTS. Hello, hello. Mateo over there on AVL Plus says, hi, Rita and Kevin. Kevin, grab your coffee. Oh, I had it this morning. I've never heard LAX this quiet. Maybe back in the day it was, and I forgot how it was in the 7 a.m. hour. You know, we used to start the show at 7 a.m. when we first started the big Sunday show. 7 a.m. I remember it to be a little bit busier with all the cargoes at 7 a.m. Maybe they're saving it for 9 a.m. Due to the EVA, Star Alliance 777 at 300 ER sitting there at the gates. And a legend chain with an awesome $550 tip alert. Awesome support from our legend chain as always. Jane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin. Hope your mom has a wonderful Mother's Day. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Yes, I'm sure she's watching. She watches BTS all day. She likes to just sit there and stare at me all day long. She doesn't watch the main show. She just sits there and watches the BTS. Hi, Mom. Thank you, Jane. Have a great day. Thank you so much for your amazing support as always. Happy Sunday.
3210 LA Tower, good morning. Runway 25 left, clear to land, 10504.
It's quite the tails sitting there at the west gates. Kevin Airways, LL, Latam. All right, number 2 for arrival here on the south side at China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, coming from Taipei at 777 freighter.
Tower Dynasty, inbound power, flat. 5382, LA Tower, 10504, long 25 left, clear to land.
Let's take it to the north side, check to make sure our... Yes, there is... All right. This audio issues over there. Allison, can you tell Kevin that we have the squealing sound on the north feeds? Thank you, Allison. All right, that flight coming in from Boise, Idaho, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3725. It's an E-Jet up there on the north side.
Contact Tower 133.9.
Aviation Addict with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Aviation Addict. This is Morning Kevin watching from San Diego today. Are you by chance coming down this week? Got you on the phone while sitting near the airport watching the action here. Busier here than there right now. Yeah, you know what? LAX is kind of weird. It just really doesn't wake up until about 8, 9 o'clock. And then it kind of dies a little bit again in like the 10, and then it gets busy again in the 11, 12, 1, 2 o'clock hours. So it seems like San Diego and Phoenix are kind of the same type of airport where it gets really extremely busy in the morning. People are just wanting to get out of town or into town. But the question is, am I coming down there this week? I don't know. Do you guys want me to do a San Diego show again on Tuesday? It's up to you guys. You guys tell me. I work for you. I'm going to check the south side feeds here to make sure our audio is okay on the south as well before we officially take you in to the 8 a.m. hour. This arrival here on the south side at Southwest Airlines flight 3610 and coming from New Orleans, the 737 at MAX 8. We've got that stuttering issue still going on.
Next flight to San Diego, contact trip, 70 Boeing 777 final, 10504, runway 25 left, clear to land.
great start with our ISO feeds. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Saw a video from Phoenix that the FAA wants to change flight paths out of Sky Harbor. Really? I didn't see that. Flight paths out of Sky Harbor? Huh. I wonder if it has something to do with those near misses. Well, thanks for the heads up there. I'll have to look into that, Joni. That will head up to Terminal 1 there on the north side. All right, let's take it to China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 coming up from Taipei. 777 freighter.
Turn left on Alpha, then contact ground 11475. Left turn on Alpha, ground 11475, down to 5380.
All right, Alpha 8, turn off for this 777 freighter coming up from Taipei. Oh, somebody just sent a Happy Mother's Day gift. Just showed up on my phone. Alpha 8s. All right, let's officially make today official.
1406-160 knots approved.
It is just after 8 a.m. here in a gloomy looking Los Angeles. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome, fun-filled day of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on May 10th, 2026. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. Boy, very sleepy airport we got going on here, but I guarantee we'll start waking up. Thanks, you guys. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. And, of course, make sure your notifications are all up to date. All right, let's get back to the action here. What action? I see a retro. I was talking about this earlier. We're going to see a lot of American and United retros throughout the course of the day. In fact, I think we're getting the Continental retro and the Friendship retro with United here today. The American Retro with the flight coming in from Vegas, flight 2690. It's a 13-year-old 737-800. The American 737 MAX 8 just taken off, heading to Reagan National, flight 1763. Believe it or not, that 737 MAX 8, 8 years old already. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 345, heading to Miami. It's a 737-800. Nanny Needles sending a happy Mother's Day for 300 joules. Heath Shelton sending a happy Mother's Day for 300 joules. These are the new gifts, by the way. And Walter Simpson sending sparkles for 2 joules. This is something new that YouTube is. They took away the old gifts, which are kind of like super chats. Now they replace them with things that come on the screen. All right, again, this retro flight coming in from Vegas, flight 2690.
Delta 306, final monitor, you up?
I'd be waiting before heading into the gates of Terminal 4. There seems to be a lot of action. Ducky Pam with the $10 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Pam. It's kind of wild. You talked about the stream with the guy on the runway on Friday, and then Denver happened. Happy Mother's Day to Barb and the other moms. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. I did not even think of that. What time did that incident happen in Denver? 11:30 their time? So it would have been about 9:30 here, right? Wow. Yeah, I mean, that's really unfortunate what happened there. In many ways, it's... In fact, the Frontier flight is very lucky. I mean, they were very close to V1. They would have had to committed to fly out with that engine. That wouldn't have been good. So, there's been some pilots on social media that have been very vocal about that. Some getting some feedback, some negative feedback as well on their thoughts about that. Oh, Thomas is telling me, Kevin, the flight plan that changed at Sky Harbor Airport has to do with the residents in Tempe complaining on the noise from the aircraft's taking off. Well, you know what?
Okay, we're making this next turn here, Frontier Flight 2341.
Really? And the airport's been there forever. Now they're just complaining. You know, the airplanes are much more quieter than they used to be. I call that baloney. Baloney. Nanny Needles Nancy back with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Nanny. Needles Nancy sending joules is fun as long as I'm on my phone. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Nancy. It's Delta A319 flight coming from San Antonio, Texas, flight 1406. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 307 heading to JFK. It's an A321neo XLR. Those are those new Neos, long range, extra long range, bigger fuel tanks. Frontier flight coming in from Denver. Ruby, the Reindeer livery. It's an A320 Neo. Our next takeoff. American Airlines flight 2766 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 737-800. Do have a DHL Singapore 777 freighter heading to Sydney, Australia, flight 7409, backing up on taxiway Alpha. Phoenix P with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pete. This is watching Aviation on my new OLED 77-inch TV. Wow, have a great show. Well, you know, we bumped. Let me know how it is, Pete, because we bumped the frame rates back up to 60 frames a second. So everything should be looking a little bit smoother than it has in the past. Let me know what it looks like. It should be looking good on your OLED 77 in 60 frames. Make sure it's HD 60 frames a second for the best quality frame rate. The Frontier flight heading into the gates. They're at the west gates. Oh, yes. One of our great mods, Luke. You know Rita. Linda Gavinsky. Yes, you got the eye, Linda. Had a Delta 767-400ER taken off there on the north side. I'm sorry, that's a 300ER.
Can you make the right turn here? No, we can make one turn.
Flight taken off. Delta Airlines flight 425 heading to Kahului, 767-300ER. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 3172 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321 Neo. Alvanor with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Surprised Denver didn't have a motion sensor within the airfield. Well, you know Denver is a very spread out place, and I believe that where the incident happened was way out there. So be very expensive to cover that whole area, but now that the incident has happened, who knows? You know, usually things get put into place after that. By the way, before I forget, Luke, this is yours. With a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos for the party. You're welcome. All right, our second American Retro Reno. Touching down, number 2. So I said we're going to have a lot of retro liveries here today. Lots with American, and we got a few with United. It's the Reno Air. used to look great on their MD-80s, MD-90s.
Good morning to you.
I always talk about the MD-90 they had for Orange County with the orange. Flight coming from Chicago O'Hare, flight 607. Stowing on the DHL Singapore. The flight heading to Sydney, the 777 freighter. Got Zippy, flight 24 coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. He's Shelton with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. He says, hi Kevin, it's hard to sympathize with residents who complain about noise from an airport that was there years before they moved next to it. They couldn't know what they were buying into. I agree with you, Heath, on that. I mean, I moved out to Phoenix in 1993. After high school. I thought it was so cool how the planes would fly over Tempe Town Lake. Chris, they're talking about the takeoffs, not the arrivals, right? Or is it all of the above? I mean, come on. You've seen my old video of America West there in Phoenix in 1993. Imagine this back in the day. They had a lot, and I mean a lot, of 727s, 737-100, 200s, the older 300s, but certainly the MD-80s, DC-10s, the 747s. I mean, it was really loud back there in the 80s and 90s there at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. The airplanes taking off and landing there at Phoenix are nothing compared to what they used to be. And no one was complaining years ago. What gives now? That's a real good question there, Heath. And I agree with you. Phooey. You knew exactly what you were buying into. It's kind of like this. Maybe it's the same people that lived in Santa Monica that want to shut down Santa Monica Airport that moved out there to Tempe now. And I will say this. I mean, you ain't going to change the flight path. I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, they've got that flight path flying over. If anybody knows that, Phoenix Sky Harbor is right next to the Salt River. And basically, the Salt River turns into Tempe Town Lake going out to the east. That is the flight path on the way in and on the way out. Now, they're trying to... I mean, for the longest time, there wasn't any residential really or businesses along that. Since then, there's been a lot of businesses that have developed along the riverbed. But really, that's the only logical area there to the east. The flight was heading to Sydney, Australia. Lenny with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Lenny. Says hello from a cloudy Du Bois. Is it Du Bois or Du Bois, Pennsylvania? My kids, Reese and Layla, enjoy watching your videos. Thanks for all that you do, and happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there watching. Hello there, Reese and Layla. Good to see you guys. Thanks for your awesome support here this morning. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thanks for tuning in, you guys. They're in Pennsylvania.
1598, 1360 on Doctor, 25 by Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
The Frontier A321 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Luna and Lily, the Wolves livery. I feel like we just saw that one the other day. Next departure here on the south side on 25 right, American Airlines flight 1598 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321. Dover United 757-300 heading to Chicago O'Hare. Number 3 currently for takeoff. Everyone marching down for south side at takeoffs this morning.
1087 on there, 1304, 25 left, split lane.
YouTube yesterday. It looks like CBS is reposting some old 60-minute interviews or stories on YouTube, and the one that I watched yesterday was about Amtrak. For all you train buffs out there, Amtrak in 1973. The news report was back in 1973. This is before I was born, so it was interesting to see how Amtrak all came together and how it was losing a lot of money because they were pouring a lot of money into it, but the tracks were owned by other railroad companies, and they just had no faith in Amtrak. And go back and look for that 60 Minutes interview on YouTube. It's a fascinating look at Amtrak in 1973 and the political baloney that was behind it. It's amazing to go back and look at stuff like that. I don't know if anybody else has seen that clip, but Amtrak back in 1973, not looking good back then. I'm liking that they're posting some old news clips like that. It's fascinating to go back and look at things back in the day. United at 757 at 300, the flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. Todd with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. So say, Kevin, did you know that way back, Reagan National had a runway from east to west? I can't remember if I knew that or not. I mean, technically, they still do. Isn't that, I can't remember is that 133? Well, it's diagonal, but it's like 3313.
Cross 25, right exhaust, cross point 75, over to those guys, 216. American 713, cross runway 25, right to Juliet, contact down 175. Cross runway 25, right to Go 2002, cross runway 25, right to that, contact down 175. Cross 25, right for background, 1057, good day.
Zippy. Sorry we missed the arrival there on the north side. It looks like the 24-hour cameras were not tracking Zippy. I'm so sorry, Zippy. Next takeoff is Air Canada, flight 774, heading to Montreal, Canada, 737 MAX 8. Here comes our another retro United Airlines and Continental Retro livery, flight 2600, coming in from Houston, the 737-900ER, next arrival here on the south side. It'll be retro number 3 already.
Good morning, 1304, only 25 left, go to landing.
Cayman Airways, the 737 MAX 8, now pushing back. It tends to be a south side takeoff. Flight 481 heading to Georgetown, a 6-year-old 737 MAX 8. Zipping along taxiway Kilo, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Still waiting on that Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Got that retro up next for arrival. United Airlines and Continental Retro livery, flight 2600, coming from Houston, Texas, 737-900ER.
Yeah, 2600 gate is occupied for now. Taxi yourself to Hotel 9 and go 571 Alpha.
Zippy still making its way into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, 2600 taxi hotel to the Hotel 9 and go. Yeah, 6370 or 3303 and then stop here. Only 251 is on the shop. Close for takeoff. United 1415 on 7, only 251 is on shot line and wait. Fine, I'm waiting on the right of front track.
All right, number 3 retro of the day.
774, contact SoCal Departure. Have a good day. Air Canada 774, see you later. Yeah, 15.7, only 2 miles left, go to land.
Retro kind of a day here today. So we've had this one, Continental Retro, we've had the American Retro, we've had the Reno Air Retro. Avenor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says, interesting question. Will FedEx acquire some of the UPS MD-11s? That is actually a really good question. I would say probably not to fly, maybe to use for some parts, maybe they'll buy a few aircraft for parts, but to add to the fleet, I just don't see that happening.
Alpha. 72 Alpha for United 50.7. Yeah, 50.7 is occupied. As able, taxi hotel.
At United flight heading to Houston, flight 1416 to 737-900ER. Up next, Alaska, flight 1366 heading to Cancun, Mexico, 737 MAX 9. We followed by American Airlines flight 12 heading to Boston in an A321. Crossover 25 at right. Yeah, taxiway Lima talking about the FedEx flew the first test flight on the MD-11 yesterday out of Memphis. Yeah, I saw that. So she's going to hold before crossing over. Airways heading down for East South Side at takeoff. At the American A321, the flight heading to Boston up next. Who was hanging out there at the H Hotel on Thursday when I was up there with his parents in town. Hope he had a great birthday if you're watching there, Austin. I said, Austin, I don't think we're getting our United Tulip retro anytime soon. I feel like the current CEO is just not, he's just not into that, you know? All the retros and her art here, special liveries came from the previous CEOs. This one, not too creative when it comes to special liveries so far. Pretty basic. So we'll have to wait for our tulip. Also like a continental meatball.
American 436, ILS 251. American 436, okay, with on runway 251, so landing. Clear to land, runway 251, American 436.
Came in now making that left-hand turn on the Bravo.
Runway 251, ready, Fox, shot by the belly. 251, Fox, shot by the belly, 91000.
Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Radical Squadron. Says, believe it or not, if an airplane is missing an ashtray in the bathroom, it cannot take off. It's part of the minimum equipment list. In short, the ashtray is not an accessory. Yeah, I always say, you know, sometimes when we see some of these planes, you know, come back, could be as simple as the toilet's not working, which is actually a big deal. But yeah, I mean, you've got a list of things that you gotta make sure are working before you can take off. Thank you, Radical Squadron. Is there an ashtray in the bathroom anymore? I would think not, right? Why would there be an ashtray in the bathroom?
From 25 right, Juliet, American 598.
I used to fly in those 737s and 727s, and the seats would have those little metal flip up. You know what I'm talking about? The ashtray top. It was the top of the ashtray, right? And you just sit there and fiddle with it. Up, down, up, down, up, down. It'd make that noise. It was metal. The Zane Explorer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Zane says, good morning, Kevin. What kind of camera do you use for the day and night inland? Zane, for today, for the daytime streams, we use a little Panasonic camcorder. The stabilization is much better than our big Sony cameras that we use for the nighttime plane spotting. Nighttime, it's a Sony A7 5? Yes, the 5, A7 V. This is a Panasonic, I don't know, HC-VX, it's the VX3. Not very expensive, under $1,000 for this little camcorder, but people are always amazed when they come here and they're like, that camera? That camera is what you're broadcasting with? And people are a little surprised. I like this little camera. It's easy to use. The stabilization is great. The Sony, it's got a great picture, but stabilization not the greatest. Obviously, we have to use it for nighttime plane spotting, but I would much rather use a camcorder. If they could come out with a camcorder that can shoot at night, I'm buying it in a heartbeat. Last week I got this wrong. Okay, this is going to the hangar. Last Sunday I said that's going back to the hangar, and they ended up going to Brisbane, so you just never know. Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2268 heading to Dulles, 757 at 300. The sun is trying to peek through those clouds. We'll have to take a look at our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. World Cup already heading on out. That was a quick turnaround. Flight heading to Cleveland, Ohio, flight 650, the FIFA World Cup 2026 delivery in the 737-800. We just saw this being towed to the gate. Boy, that was a really quick turnaround.
American 1928, exit to the right.
Right turn, 1920.
American 1920, verify he's 48 out. American 1928, roger, hold short, 125, ready, Juliet.
I have a pretty long list of special liveries here today. I was telling you guys earlier that we were going to get the Southwest Independence 1 livery here today, but apparently Southwest has moved that to another city. So unfortunately, no Independence 1 here today. I was pretty excited when I saw that on the list yesterday.
What do you think?
Their new Freedom 1, I'm sorry, not Freedom 1, Liberty 1. Is it Liberty 1? No. What's it's the new Freedom 1 on a 737 MAX 8. Anyway, that's coming to LAX later after our broadcast at like 6:45 tonight. All right, Cayman Airways Flight 481 heading to Georgetown at 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff.
Yeah, the 134, yeah, with time to the 25 left, go along. Approximately 25 right to the west, down 175 to the 25 right, Juliet. Yeah, 1670 there, for 134. Yeah, 1670, approximately 25 right to Lima, taxi Lima to the ramp.
Cross 25 right to Lima, Lima to the branch, counted.
American 436, approximately 25 right to Juliet, ground 175.
Cross 25 right to Juliet, ground point 75, American.
Oh, it is Liberty 1. All right, then I got it right. I don't know why I thought that wasn't right.
25 left. It's at 175,
American 1928, approximately 25 right to Juliet.
my apologies, cross 25 right to Juliet. Order ground 1320.
Thanks. Okay, 481, contact for ground apart, good morning.
46.
To make a call to the Southwest NOC. You guys, you need to send Independence 1 our way, please. All right, well, the sun is starting to break through, but we've got these clouds. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here in El Segundo, 62 degrees Fahrenheit. A high today of 71. Partly cloudy conditions expected around 10 a.m. Wind gusts up to 3 miles per hour. So not much wind here today. 17 degrees Celsius. Cloudy. That is your weather report here on Airline Videos Live. The June gloom. But that sun is trying. It's trying to break through.
Got 39.7 right at hotel, hold your ball.
Avenor back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says apparently two Envoy Air employees, a regional subsidy of American Airlines, was arrested at Terminal 4 of LAX for allegedly smuggling drugs. Envoy here at LAX. So apparently it sounds like what they were passing through, because we don't have Envoy here. It's just SkyWest here at LAX. Interesting. Flyer 801 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer 801. I'm having this morning, Rita, where I can't pronounce words. Getting all tongue-tied. Can you hear me? Okay. I'm getting no response over here from Rita. All right, well, get those cameras ready, because up next, American Airlines with 650 in the FIFA World Cup 2026 livery heading to Cleveland, Ohio. It's a 15-year-old 737-800. Next takeoff. Hello to everyone. Hello to everyone on the BTS. Hello, hello.
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, confirmed right to Foxtrot.
United 357 Hotel, 2405, runway 25 left, clear to land. Yeah, Dog 74, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right and Juliet.
Got 4927, verify you got a 52 hotel.
Affirmative,
Roger, just let me know when it opens up. United 424, runway 25 right at Juliet, Southwest
Juliet.
I like the little extra paint on the cowlings. It's a nice little touch. What'd you guys think? Well, that's the first time on our broadcast we've seen that. I don't know. I think that might have been the first time here at LAX. I want to say yes, because some of the plane spotters here always show up only for things that have never happened before, and some of them are here this morning. That's not you, Rita. Justin Shaw with the super chat. Thanks so much, Justin. Says, I like that you've gone back to 8 a.m. start time on Sundays. Best wishes for your continued success. Well, thank you, Justin. I'm getting used to getting up at the 4 o'clock hour now. And I tell you, that time flies by so quick. You know, I actually got awakened this morning at 4 a.m. A text on my phone from that new credit card. Now, I was talking about this last week, that I have an American credit card that used to be with another bank, and they transferred over to another bank, and now I get a message at 4 a.m. from this new bank saying that some charge couldn't go through. So that woke me up at 4 a.m. Thank you, bank. Thank you. Clearly, there's no banking hours going on at that bank. So I was up in the 4 o'clock hour, but I got to tell you, by the time I have to get out here by 6:30-ish, that time between 4 and 6 just goes by so fast. All right, had a little rush there. Our next takeoff, United Express SkyWest, flight 5873, heading to Seattle. It's an E-Jet. Still waiting on a rush of heavies. Green Air, flight 17, that's 747-8 Intercontinental, coming in from Seoul, 15 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Followed by China Eastern, flight 583, coming in from Shanghai at 777 to 300 yard, 18 minutes away.
Yeah, 357, verify you 64 Bravo.
They're from 64 Bravo, 357.
357, Don contact, Hotel, hold short, Quebec.
Hotel from Quebec, 357.
This is the Big Sunday Show. We have 2 live drawings for you guys. First up, how about this? Official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. I've got one in my hand. I'm going to show it off to you here in a moment. That is the first of 2 live giveaways we're giving out here today. Coming up later this morning. All right, this is the luggage tag. It's a very thick luggage tag, a very durable, very high quality. This could be yours. Not this one. This one's mine. But it could be yours coming up. I always want to say, if the price is right, it could be yours. If the price is right. But there is no price. It's free. It's free. heard some sad news the other day. You know, CBS Television City, which sits next to the Grove there in Hollywood off of Beverly. I didn't realize this, but apparently The Price is Right no longer shoots on that property. It was sold to a company in 2018. Apparently, that company that bought that property has defaulted on the loan now, and so now it's all up in the air on what is going to happen to Television City. But the TV movie industry here in Los Angeles is just falling apart. Like, all the history is just, it's all going to get knocked down, and that is so sad to see that. I guess the price wasn't right on Television City. John with a $5 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Sean. Says flying to LAX in a couple weeks. The plane spot high atop the H Hotel. Going to a Dodgers game as well. Best way to get to and from Dodger Stadium from the H? Well, I can tell you this. You can't get a Waymo, the self-driving cars, if you were thinking of doing that. Unfortunately, the closest you can get a Waymo is at the In-N-Out Burger in Westchester. And now, I don't even know if the Waymos actually go to Dodger Stadium. I would assume they do. I think it's in the map. But the price, you know, if you got a car, the parking's really expensive, and you're going to deal with all that traffic. But then again, you've got an Uber cost, which is going to be expensive too. I don't know. If I were you, if you're not getting the car, I would just do the Uber thing. They have a pretty good setup there at Dodger Stadium when you pick up your Uber or Lyft. In terms of the Waymo, I don't know if the Waymo actually goes to Dodger Stadium. I have no idea. I haven't been to Dodger Stadium in years. I used to go there all the time when I used to work in TV news. But that's a good question. I would definitely do ride share in whatever form that you can find.
25 right at you at ground point, so flight United to W. Yeah, 1638, stop by. Yeah, 1638, 72505.
Go by Moss Air Cargo, converted A330-200, heading to Seoul, flight 3618, pushing back now on taxiway Alpha. Alaska flight 717 heading to Seattle, a 737 MAX 8 heading to 25 right. As well as United flight 1185 heading to Cabo with a 737-800. The Netherland Pixel, Jerry, one of our great mods with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Jerry says, to the mothers who keep our hearts young and our spirits soaring, happy Mother's Day. To those who love, it's the pixie dust that helps our whole world fly. Well said there, Jerry. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day. All right, we got that Alaska 737 MAX 8 up next for takeoff. Green Air Queen, now just 8 minutes out. We'll take you to the north side.
Left 85 and 2506 and then doctor and 2506 shot take a takeoff.
On our
have a good day, Alaska 717. Alaska Global 935 Heavy on 25 left.
Alaska Global 9356 Heavy 725 left.
Audio Mixer Mike with the $10 super chat. This is happy Mother's Day to all. The Price is Right shares the studio with us at LMAD. They're both owned by the same production company. They built a new studio in the Atwater Village area. Thank you, Mike. Well, is that why there's less seats now on The Price is Right? When I first moved here to Los Angeles in 2005, my friend Jeff Bartha took me to The Price is Right, and Bob Barker was still the host of the show there at Television City. And then fast forward, gosh, what year was that? 2015, 2016, I took my mom to The Price is Right there at Television City, and Drew Carey was the host at that point. So I've been in the old studio twice, and there used to be a lot of seats in that studio. And then when COVID hit, they took a lot of those seats out because of everything going on with COVID. But now when I tune in, I'm like, gosh, there's barely any seats in there. So I guess your chance of getting on stage is much better now, huh? It's still sad to hear what's going on there at Television City. I mean, that property has Carol Burnett's show. I mean, it goes on and on at the production there at the old Television City next to the Grove. American Idol used to do their live broadcast there, Dancing with the Stars. I mean, you name it. I've been to the studio many, many times. It's a piece of history here in Los Angeles. Michael Kearns with the $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Michael. This is flying into LAX in a couple of weeks. Is the train system operating? Will it be? We'll have to take a shuttle to the car rental lot. A few weeks, you say? Unfortunately, I think that's not going to be enough time. There is no planned date for that opening of the People Mover. They're currently in that testing phase, but the phase could quit at any point, and then they got to restart it again. So there's been no date announced for that, unfortunately, at this point. So yeah, take the bus, I think. All right, let's head to the south side here. We do have a Western Global 747-400 not on the radar, touching down here on the south side. Allison, anything from Mr. IT? Sorry, we're missing the audio and the camera's a little glitchy, but we're working on it.
Western Global 9356 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left on Alpha, taxi to Park.
Left on Alpha 8, Alpha to Park, Western Global 935 Heavy.
Yeah, 236, good morning, 2605, roll 25 left, go to land.
All right, Alpha 8, turn off for this queen. Yes, I really want you to answer that. I'm assuming no answer.
Western Global 9356 Heavy, no delay, also traffic ready for the Park.
Okay, Western Global 935 Heavy.
We do have that Moss Air Cargo converted A330 lined up. 25 at left.
We're at Piper, only 25 left, so take off.
Out of that Piper, 25 left, for takeoff, Moss Air, 6 minutes. Heading tower, good morning, Larry 712, on the 2504.
Board 712, Airline 2605, only 25 left, go to land.
Restaurant, runway 25,
All right, Moss Air Cargo, the converted A330, now rocking and rolling down at 25 at left. Hawaiian A330-200 heading to Kahului, flight 933, now heading down 40 south side at takeoff. United Airlines flight 1912 heading to Denver, 737 MAX 9 up next for takeoff here on the south side. The Green Air flight 17, the 747-8 Intercontinental coming from Seoul, a minute out from a north side arrival.
Gasoline 999, no charge, only 25 Delta Foxtrot, minus 08. Delta 996, no charge, only 2505, only 25 left, full land.
It is officially the top of the hour once again. And it's just after 9 a.m. here in a gloomy look in Los Angeles. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX. Live streams, and it's right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on May 10th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Hope you're all having a great weekend. We're just getting started here today, so sit back, relax. I got you covered. Boy, it's loud here this morning all of a sudden. We like those loud sounds.
Thank you, hold short, only 25 right at Juliet.
Almost 2,000 of you guys joining us this early. Reminder that our show here on Sunday now starts at 8 a.m. Pacific. So we're already an hour into today's broadcast. Starting 2 hours earlier now on Sunday. Back to 8 a.m. Pacific. Loud is good. You know what? That actually might be a good t-shirt. Loud is good. When I worked at Arby's back in the 90s, they had a slogan. Arby's had a slogan called "Different is good." Different is good. Does anybody remember that at Arby's? That's when I worked at Arby's when I was in high school. Different is good. That was their slogan. I like that. Loud is good. Loud is good. I like that. Maybe that's our slogan. Airline Videos Live. Loud is good. Now we do have that Queen heading to the north side. We will utilize our north side cameras. The audio is a little not right this morning. We're waiting for Mr. IT to maybe get out of bed. But hopefully we'll fix it here at some point this morning. But at least the image is good, but the sound is a little cranky this morning. All right, so then, gosh.
United 594, contact SoCal departure.
Close your ears. That loud sound is not good. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental.
Just for an empty door, request to top the base club on, please.
All right, Hawaiian A330 200 heading to Kahului.
United 236, approximately 25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
Hey, Allison. Allison, can you jump into? Can you jump? Can you jump into jump drive into the north? I'll guide you through what you need to do. I can't believe we have to do this, but yes, I will. If Allison, if you can you jump in the jump and to the north side, and I'll explain to you what you need to click so it doesn't make that noise anymore there on the north side. Unfortunately, I don't have the computer that I can jump into here this morning. Jump around. Remember that song in the 90s?
Just 287, join hotel when able, then hold short, run the 25 right and go back.
Short 25 right and go back, yep, 37.
All right, thank you, Allison. Allison's gonna jump around. Jump up, get down. I think that was the next.
Yeah, 1093, 12605, we're now Docker, 125 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
1F Docker, right, Foxtrot.
What year was that, Rita? What year was this? 80s? Really?
American 25.3 negative, hold short, runway 25 right.
Sorry, hold short of 25.
House of Pain, yeah.
I
think that song came out in 92. I think I used it in my public access TV show.
American 1436, 7605, runway 25 left, center line.
So Allison, if you're in, so what it is, it's the audio. There should be an audio mixer. You know what? The mix. It's like the new mixer, not the old one, but the new one. Click. There's a button. I think it's called the VDM up in the right-hand corner. If you click on that, you go down, and you'll see the first audio. It should only have one source. It probably defaulted to 2, and so you got to change it back to 1. If you see a 2, turn it back to 1. Does that make any sense? I can't believe I'm telling 2,000 people across the world how to do something. You got to do what you got to do, right?
American 2523, 12504, and F Docker, 125 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's head back to the north side at China Eastern, Flight 583, coming in from Shanghai. We're losing our all right, sorry guys, it's a mess. It's a mess this morning.
394, contact SoCal departure. 394, time maintain 5,000. Got 1680, 12405, we're now Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, close to takeoff. American 171, hold short, only 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 171.
American 2523, contact lookout departure today.
Over departure, American 2523, good day.
American 171, verify, 49 Alpha or 153.
We do have a Sun Country Flight 422 heading to Minneapolis. 737-800 coming up.
Only 25 right at Juliet, Alpha 75.
Runway 25 right at Juliet, 0.75, have a good morning.
Japanese 287, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Quebec and over to cross 2165. Ground is Pilot 7 in Atlantic with X-ray ready taxi.
United 1680, contact lookout departure today.
Over departure, United 1681.
Morning, American 3224, Lisa 2505, only 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, American 3224.
57, contact ground point 75. 7287, ground point 75.
All right, got the Queen now on taxiway Kilo heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Speaking of Queens, we got Suparna Airlines heading to Nanjing, a 747-400 converted passenger plane, 34 years of age, that arrived this morning, popping up on the radar. That was on the list of must-gets, and I think that's why there's some certain plane spotters here that I haven't seen in a while, because that is a rare bird here in LAX. All right, let's head to the north side. We're going to check the audio real quick. Thanks to great mod Allison. I think she fixed the audio. We do have a Delta 757-200 flight coming from Boston, flight 479. Next arrival on the north.
Yeah, 5361, tower, wind 2506, only 25 left, clear to land.
You did it, Allison, you did it! All right, Allison has fixed our audio. She did it. Delta Airlines flight 479 coming from Boston, a 757-200.
Quebec cross 25 right, Ocean 25 left, Pilot 822.
Country 422, contact lookout departure today.
Good departure, country 422.
All right, China Eastern, the 777-300ER, the flight coming from Shanghai, now making their right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. See, I'm telling you, this is the ultimate teamwork here at AVL. I'm here doing the show. Allison's there on the East Coast, logging in to take over the camera system over there at the H Hotel. Isn't that amazing? Technology is absolutely amazing if you really think about it. I'm here doing this. She's there on the East Coast, logging in, talking to the cameras there at the H Hotel. It's a miracle. It really is a miracle.
American 3224.
K6 KRJ Archie becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. All right, so we got that very rare 747 going to be taken off here on the south side. 777 now making that final turn, heading into, it looks like one of the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley. We got a Gulfstream over here on taxiway Alpha. Well, the sun is trying to break through the clouds. It's trying. Alright, that Queen heading to Nanjing, converted 747-400 freighter. This used to be a passenger plane, now cargo plane. Delivered in 1991, August of 1991. That to me is amazing. 91. Wow. Everyone's looking at me like, geez, Kevin. What's up with 91? Why is that such a big year? I don't know. A lot happened in 1991. I think that there is an airplane that was delivered in 1991 that's still flying. United A321 Neo touching down here in the south.
Okay, Epsilon 0, coast check out 25 left, fire.
Station 1060, are you ready? Station 1060, are you now?
Flight was coming from Chicago here, flight 2261.
Station 1060, traffic time on Monterey, 25 left, final.
Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1224 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas in the A321, followed by United flight 417 heading to Kahului, a 737 MAX 8. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. This is howdy, Kevin and Allison. Do you have any LAX videos from when you first moved out to LA? I don't, but believe it or not, you're not going to believe this, though. I've talked about this many times. You remember the JetBlue A320 that had the front landing gear was sideways and it landed here at LAX and kind of did some damage to 25 left? You remember that? I was out here for that. That was my first few months of living here in LA, working in TV news. We were positioned, I don't know where we were. I'm thinking we were out here near the Sky Chefs, the more I think about it. Yeah, I was out here that day. So really, honestly, that's the only photo that I have. I have a few photos from that night with the plane just sitting there on the 25. So that's about all I have. JSX taking off there, 25 at left. If you guys don't remember that moment, I mean, it still is playing around on social media. There's still videos of that from Channel 7.
United 417, right there, right 25 right at Fox, Sean Lines away.
Right away to the right of Fox, United 417.
United 417, new departure for Zulu 124.3.
1243, INF.
Now we got that Queen heading to the 25s. Not quite sure if it's going to be a 25 right, 25 left takeoff.
We have 510, exit right.
Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 1224 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in A321. Just on a Viva Aerobus.
American 3317, 2505, only 25 left, 7 left.
25 left here, then American 3317.
And just 1201 after landing, roll to the end of the runway.
Ticket to do for 1201.
Yeah, 417 to short left and left heading 220, 1505, only 25 right of top shot. Yeah, 417 to short left heading 220.
Let's turn 220, set to take off runway 25 right half, 417.
Got a 4643, Alexander, 25 right top shot, minus the weight.
25 right half, 417.
Viva Aerobus A320.
Good morning.
Flight coming from Guadalajara, flight 510. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 417 heading to Kahului. It's a 2-year-old 737 MAX 8.
Gas for 9.7, just free back to the runway for me. Hold short, runway 25 right to call.
And Skywest 49.7, hold short,
Thank you.
The ANA comes a little bit later this morning from Tokyo Narita, and then we have 2 Haneda flights later in the afternoon.
4643, 1206, only 25 right just still going right at the back and going short, runway 25 right.
That's a flight heading to Kahului.
United 417, turn left heading 220.
Left turn 220 now, yeah, 470.
United 417, contact State California, 124.3, have a good morning.
Over the 2043, yeah, 417, you go.
Right up next, United Express Skywest flight 4643 heading to San Diego. It's an E-Jet.
Gas 4927, cross runway 25 right at Golf, cross by 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf, 4927.
V was 510, cross runway 25 right at Lima, ground point 75.
Short hobble down south to San Diego. I didn't. Someone asked me if I was going to San Diego on Tuesday of this coming week. I asked you guys, do you want me to go down to San Diego on Tuesday? And then I never look at the chat. Again, I work for you. So you tell me, you want San Diego on Tuesday, or would you rather have more LAX? You let me know there in the chat. What do you want, Rita? She wants a 4x4 from in and out. Would you like fries with that, Rita? What's that? Oh, animal style. Geez, now I feel like I'm working the drive-thru at Arby's again.
American 3317, verify gate 153.
Gate 49 Bravo.
American 3317, Roger 49 Bravo is open.
All right, we got that Saparna Queen.
25 right at Julia, ground point 75, American.
She's way out there. It's a little hazy out there out to the east. There we go, 25 at left, 25 at left. So watch yourself, Rita. Don't get too close to the railing.
Continue down to Lima, crossway 25 right, ground point 75, please.
Lima across runway 25 right over the ground, 75.
It's a flight heading to Nanjing. It's a 34-year-old 747-400 converted passenger plane. Saparna Airlines flight 7460. Kind of a rare bird here at LAX. So the livery, you guys are going to see this livery. You're going to say, well, that looks familiar. Hong Kong Airlines, Hainan, all share the same livery, all part of the same company. We used to have Hainan here at LAX. Sure do miss them. Hong Kong used to fly in their A350s here to LAX.
Traffic off the north complex, going 25 minutes on Charlotte, the loop. Yankee River 7460, heavy complex, looking down the march today.
Not a bad catch here.
American 1952 on tire, 124, 1 more 25 left, go to land.
1525 left, American 1952.
Square 951, your gate's still on, so keep an eye on it.
Major 45 becoming a gold member. Thank you, Fly Major. Doing? Having a good weekend? Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines Flight 1339 heading to SFO is 737-800. I asked you that question and then I forgot to go back and look at the chat. I'm horrible at it, Rita.
Gas 4951, so keep on ready to go off and drop on 5.
I'll be honest with you, I'm looking at the chat. It looked like it was 50-50 for San Diego versus LAX. I might have to put a poll up. In the chat, I just put a poll up. I don't like to do these polls too often, so this is kind of a big deal for me. We won't keep it up too long, but the poll is now up there I want you guys to vote. There's 2.2 thousand of you guys watching around the world. We're talking about Tuesday's show. Do we go down to San Diego again, or do we stay here at LAX? Let me know in the poll.
560, 2206, for now, Doctor, 125 right at Foxtrot, close to takeoff. United Plane 96, I do like that, right, 25 right at Foxtrot, 908.
25 right at Foxtrot, 908.
Looks like San Diego is now winning at 68% of the vote. Here's another retro Allegheny A321. I'm telling you, we were going to see a ton of retro liveries here today. The Destiny.
United Plane 96, 2306, for now, Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear to takeoff for North.
Looks like we had a Coletta Air 777 plane Jane now pushing back. This flight coming from Philadelphia. Kind of fitting for the Allegheny Retro A321, flight 1952. Ron and Linda back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. This happy Mother's Day to Barbara, your mom, and all moms watching. Hello, Kevin and Rita. Like the earlier start, like the good old days. Denver and Frontier. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Unfortunate event happening there in Denver with a Frontier A321 Neo heading to LAX on Friday evening. A person running out on the runway, getting hit by the plane, basically being sucked into the engine. Right.
United 296 Heavy, contact Cal departure, have a good day.
296 Heavy, see you, United.
2096 is the flight number of the Dreamliner 787-9 and Dreamliner heading to Newark. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 2373 heading to Kona, 737 MAX 9. We do have China Airlines cargo, flight 5382 heading to Miami. It's a 777 freighter. We'll be taking off here on the south side. Alright, so 247 votes. San Diego is winning at 64% of the voting. The poll, I'll leave it up there. Maybe until the top of the hour, so 30 more minutes you have left to vote in what I consider a rare poll. I don't like the polls because to me the polls take up too much of the chat space.
Dragon 764, upwind traffic will be straight out with 2205, burn out the Docker, over 25 out of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 out of Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, burn out the Docker.
Alaska 88 LA tower, over 25 out of Foxtrot, line up away. 25 out of Foxtrot, good morning.
Port of Aviation, flight 764, 737-800. Be followed by Hawaiian, flight 888. Flight heading to Honolulu, A321neo.
After 888, up the traffic will be there for details down, and 2505, and at the doctor, and the 25 at a Foxtrot, and the takeoff. Right, and Foxtrot, and the takeoff, after 888. There, Delta 21, take LA Tower, way 2605, and the 25 west, clear to land. Tower 6212, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way, traffic across downfield. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way, go 6212.
Allegheny coming in from Philadelphia, still waiting to cross over 25 at right. What is this, number 4 in terms of retro liveries we've had here today so far? A few more on their way in as well. You guys are talking about SFO. Yeah, we are. Not this coming week, but the week after SFO. We'll be going to SFO not this coming week, but the week after.
LA Tower, Sky 6393.
Still waiting on. We put in the dates for New York, JFK at the TWA Hotel. Hopefully this week I'll get the yay or nay on those dates. If we get a nay on those dates, then we'll choose another week. But we're certainly going to New York here in the within the month. So SFO, New York. I guess I'm going back down to San Diego. 63% of you guys saying San Diego for Tuesday.
So 888, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day. Good day, Airplane. 1952 at Juliet, cross number 25 right, coming down point 7, have a good day. Juliet, clear cross 125 right, ground 15. Roger.
Bringing in Hawaiian A330 back over there to Terminal 6.
25
right cross, that golf, and ground point 75, guys.
In terms of heavies, we do have Philippine Flight 112 coming from Manila at the 777-300ER, 23 minutes out.
Are you fully ready?
A-Train, we're ready, 93532.
93532, Roger. Waiting for one more arrival. Taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, waiting for one traffic and taxi for one, hold short runway 25 left for 95382.
Alright, that was China Airlines Cargo. The 777 freighter heading to Miami will be taking off 25 at left.
Have a good day.
6212, yeah.
Departure 543, 16 LA Tower, Constellation Turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 will hold in position and depart prior to arrival with 2805, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left,
It's Frontier Flight heading back to Houston. This A321, Luna and Lily, the Wolves livery.
CPD-382 heavy, next arrival on the 9 mile final, runway 25 left, line up away.
5 left, line up away, then 25382.
Hello, everyone. Everyone's saying good morning to me. Hello, hi, good morning. coming up almost to 10 a.m. I got to tell you that 2 hours. We start early now. Boy, it goes by fast, doesn't it? Almost 10 o'clock. Boy, just like that. Gosh, we might have to start at 7 a.m. No. We learned that lesson long ago. No.
252 heavy, 12804.
7 a.m. was just too early.
Clear for takeoff.
By the way, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I'm wearing one of their new shirts. The Nightcast. The Nightcast. You can go purchase the hoodie and the t-shirts there at shopavl.com. It's our newest addition there to our merch. The Nightcast is our new show. We're still working on it. It's not ready yet. Nightcast will be coming to our YouTube channel coming up in the month or so. The Nightcast. Can't wait for that. All right, we got that 777 freighter rolling down that 25 at left.
Just confirm for the flight 46, you're seeing a flight line. So that you're seeing affirmative, the heavy Boeing 777 is not up, pointing to the line on the 25 1442, LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the north side, possibly turbulence heavy depart off parallel, and we'll keep on the Foxtrot, line of board. Line of board, 255 Foxtrot, line of board. Line of C5382 heavy, contact us on departure, have a good day.
SoCal departure, 9582.
So the Nightcast will be a new show that I will be doing from the studios, the office, and we're going to be taking the 24-hour cabs from Hyatt Top DH Hotel, the north and the south side. The thought was to have it start at 10 p.m., but I got to tell you, we were out here at 10 p.m.
Last 1442, 1270 turning out the docker.
On Friday, I think I just saw the Retro American just take off there on the north side. How'd she sneak out of here? It gets quiet here at 10 p.m. It gets busier around 11, 12, 1 o'clock, and then it just basically just shuts off. So I don't know. We might have to start that a little bit earlier. I'm thinking the Nightcast might have to be maybe 8 or 9 p.m. local time. The Nightcast.
For the 54313, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, up runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, contact flight 4315.
We do have the Retro Reno Air now making its way to 25 at right.
4315 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, coming down 27 at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, and 0.75 on the other side.
Bringing in the United Dreamliner over there to Terminal 7. $787 at 10 at Dreamliner.
That's 1442, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Thanks to you too, Alaska.
Scott Lynn with the $9.45 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Says, good morning, Kevin and all. Glad you can do the 8 a.m., Kevin. I can manage 9:45. Yeah, like I was saying, it doesn't I don't get affected anymore waking up early. You just need to manage your time. You know, you can't be going to bed at 1 a.m. in the morning if you're going to get up at 4. But yeah, I stayed up a little bit. So here on the West Coast, we get the feed. We get the early feed of SNL, Saturday Night Live, plays at 8:30 here local time. It's live on the East Coast. It's live here on the West Coast at 8:30. And Chane's a big SNL fan. I tuned in and I gave it about 5-10 minutes and I tuned it off and went to bed. I really have my hopes up. It's disappointing every week. There's a few good skits randomly, but yeah, not feeling it last night. So I turned it off. Probably a good thing. Then I just went to bed.
2090 LA Tower with 2506, number 25 left to the land. 5 left to the land, southwest. November 820, moving through departure instructions. Your departure frequency is 124.3. Berliner 820. Next arrival on a 12-mile final. At the shoreline, turn left heading 220. Maintain 3000. Number 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left at the shoreline. Left.
We got another Frontier heading into the West Gates.
The 2090 traffic will hold a position in departure.
Flight coming in from Atlanta, A321 Neo, Miguel and Lena, the Island Fox's livery, flight 4315.
25 right on Foxtrot, line up and wait. American 2229.
Next takeoff is American Eagle SkyWest, flight 6347, heading to Omaha, Nebraska. Larson, one of our viewers, is from Omaha, and I always ask Paige, are you taking the non-stop? She always says, no, it'd be too easy. She likes to fly. She makes it a little bit more difficult on herself because she likes to fly. That would be too easy just to take the direct flight. All right, up next, American Airlines in the Reno Air Retro livery, flight 2229, heading to Vegas, 737-800. Next takeoff. All right, almost 500 votes on Tuesday's show. Looking like San Diego is going to happen. Retro up next. Hello. How's it going? Hello.
Turn left heading 220 and again maintain 3000.
Take 220, maintain 3000, 820.
All right, here we go. The 737-800 Reno Air Retro.
Flight 822, LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi up to and hold short of 25 left, Twilight 82.
Sorry, 6422, upwind traffic will be diverging southbound with 2307, or now to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot for takeoff.
Right, Brad at Foxtrot, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, got 6422.
Frontier flight 1756, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, Frontier flight 1756.
So like I mentioned, the American Retro 737-800 took off there on the north side.
Turn left on Charlie 1 left on
Reed 172 with an awesome $28 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Reese. As always, enjoyed the Sunday Big Show. Looking forward to the night guest. Can't get enough planes. Never, right? Never enough planes. That's a good tagline, too. Never enough planes. We like it loud. Or loud is good. Thank you, Reed. The random spotter, Luke, with the $10 Super Jet. Luke's right behind me here. Luke says, thanks for all that you do, Kev. Always a pleasure to be here in person. Here's my late in-person cheers to many more years of success. Most important, happy Mother's Day to my beautiful bride, Mrs. R.S. Well, let's give you a microphone, and maybe you can say that to your...
Cross Juliet and cross 25 right, on the ground, south of 22.
Side 3422, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Luke, come here.
6422.
Holiday 22, 1250 at 6, at the shoreline, turn left heading 235, maintain 3000, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
There's Luke right here.
North line 235.
Actually, you know, I moved the camera, so now you... There you go.
Over here
It's
is
actually...
good.
No, it's
Over
right
here is
here.
good, right?
No,
because I remember on Facebook some point.
You are? Oh, you don't like to be on TV?
I'm good. I'm good.
How's it going?
Very well. Very well.
Is your wife watching right now?
I assume so.
All right, well, look in that camera right there and wish her a happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. Sorry I'm not there, but I'll be home tomorrow. I love you.
There you go. How's it going, Luke?
Very well.
Yeah?
Long 2 weeks, but nice to relax for the weekend.
Yeah?
So.
Enjoying our beautiful weather here?
Yeah, now that the fog is lifting.
Yeah.
I went over to In-N-Out last night, and they weren't showing up through the fog until
the very last
right
second.
over us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
too
it was
bad.
pretty kind of eerie but cool.
Yeah, you get some nice shots, but you need a little leeway there, don't you?
Yep.
Well, good to see you, Luke.
Absolutely.
Random
It's always-
spotter, Luke.
Always glad to stop by when I can get out here.
Thank you. Yeah.
Thanks for
You're doing a
everything you
live
do,
stream
and-
tonight, aren't you?
I'm planning on it.
Okay.
As long as the fog doesn't roll back in like it
that's
did last
true.
night, but
Yeah.
I still may. It
All right.
looked better on this side than it did on that side.
Let everyone know your YouTube channel.
It's just the random spotter, no spaces. So
Random spotter. There you go. Well, Luke, thank
Happy
you.
to be a part of it.
Good luck tonight.
thank you. Here's to many more years now that I'm here in person. I wasn't
Yes.
a few weeks ago. So
No, but I give you your
I did,
the
I got it.
5-year the bag.
I did.
Yes, full of
Are the chips
cool
still
ranch
good?
Doritos.
Are they still
They're-
good?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, they're fresh still. Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. All right,
right.
Luke.
Well, thank you.
Thank you for all you do. Yes.
Thank you.
All right, Luke. All right. All right, we do have a heavy arriving here on the south side. Air Mexico in the... Oh gosh, I can never remember the name of how to say this. Quetzalcoatl livery coming from Mexico City. They call it the Pretzel, 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh yeah, yeah. Beautiful livery on this Dreamliner. So now listen, I don't think that audio fixed that because I'm still not getting anything. Any word from Mr. IT?
Turn right Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Yes, sir. Hotel Niner, at Lima, hold short of 25 right, gentlemen.
Singapore 14, 12207, I have to stop for runway 25 right at top. Close the third flight.
A beautiful livery. I hope that we see this for south side at takeoff. Of course, she will head up there to the north side. Gates of Tom Bradley.
Off the 963 hotel, and keep her at a Foxtrot line of way going on the north side.
Line up and wait, back right,
Got another Hawaiian A321 Neo. This one heading to Lahui, flight 963, number 2 for takeoff. It's not doing too bad on this special livery department here today. The list is long. If we would have had Independence 1 here today, which originally was scheduled here today, that's Southwest, brand new, 1776. That would have been like the cherry on the top, having that here today.
Alaska 963, wind 210 turn out the docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right, at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff on Docker, Alaska 963.
Be a close-up of some of the design.
Skyway 6414, contact, hotel, departure, accident.
I'm going to close that poll. 500 of you guys voted. San Diego it is for Tuesday's show. The Aeromexico Dreamliner now going to cross over 25 at right, head up to the north side.
Alaska 963, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Alaska 963.
So I'll be heading down the 405 freeway on Tuesday morning for a little bit of San Diego airport action. That will be our next live broadcast on Tuesday starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. I certainly hope for a south side takeoff for this Dreamliner. And our legend Jane about gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome, amazing support as always. Walter Simpson sent GG for 10 jewels. GG. Let me look at what we got going on here. We do have United Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu, 777 at 200. lining up. Should have a south side takeoff coming up. Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER coming from Manila, flight 112, 4 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Our next arrival here on the south side, United Airlines flight 2445 coming from Newark, a 28-year-old 757-200. Also have a Qantas Dreamliner flight 15 coming from Brisbane. It should have been here at 7:40 this morning. Estimated now at 10:09 a.m. for the 787-9 Dreamliner. Also, special liveries continue. Delta Airlines in the LA 28 Olympics livery. Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo Haneda. That A350-900, 8 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. So we have a lot, and I mean a lot, of special liveries here today. As I used to call Blue Light Special. 2 for 1. We got so many special liveries. It's a 2 for 1 sale. Blue Light Special. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 10 a.m. I gotta tell you, those first 2 hours started early, flying by. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spawn in action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on May 10th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all enjoying today's show. First 2 hours in the books. Boy, we've had a lot of special liveries. A lot more on their way in, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. Got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button. Looks like the pretzel going to stay on this side of the airport, heading into one of the gates there on the north side, northwest side of Tom Bradley. Maybe a better chance for a south side takeoff. All right, let's head here to the south side. The United 757-200 coming from Newark. Flight 2445. Next arrival on 25 left. We're still having some issues with our cameras. I apologize. No audio, no camera issues on the south side. I think we got everything fixed on the north, but there you go.
At 2445 taxi, verify you took a 71 Bravo for you occupied.
All right, we do a Philippine flight 112 coming from Manila to 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Hi, how's it going? Oh, don't worry. No, we've got nothing going on. Oh, hi, guys. How's it going? Yes. I didn't realize you were coming out here. Well, yes, exactly. You guys want some stickers? There you go. Daddy want one as well? Oh, sure. Yep. Hello. There you go. Nice to see you guys. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going? Good to see you. Representing. Good. Yes. Good to see you. Yes. Yes. How's your stay? Going good? Okay. Good. Good. That's a United 757-200 coming from Newark. Saw it in stop motion here on the south side. All right, we do have that Philippine 777 heading to the north, just east of the 405 freeway. The Delta LA 28 Olympics livery, flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A350, 2 minutes out. Will be followed by that Qantas Dreamliner. Followed by Cathay, flight 884, coming from Hong Kong at a 777 at 300 ER. I'm going to take you to the north side. To the north side we go, Philippine, flight 112. Coming in from Manila on this 13-year-old 777 at 300 ER. The north side. We got you covered here in Aviation. Utilizing those north side cameras from high atop the H Hotel. You can only find that here on Airline Videos Live. Another Queen lighting up, Atlas Air, flight 8537, heading to Honolulu. It's a 747-400 freighter. So far, everything's been taken off on the 25 left. I expect that to depart on 25 left as well.
Hold short of runway 25 right, up Julia. 9433 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the north side, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of boy. 25 right at Foxtrot, line of boy, United 433.
Sort of the 2.3 thousand of you guys watching right now. Who was here at 8 a.m. this morning? Or who forgot that we started 2 hours early? American Eagle Sky West, E-Jet taking off. Flight heading to SFO, flight 6378. It's Volaris. Flight coming from Guadalajara into A321, flight 1712. Our next takeoff is a flight to SFO, United Airlines, flight 433. It's a 737 at MAX 9.
52, taxi via hotel to... This hotel is back, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec, hold short of 25 right, southwest number 50.
6378, contact hotel departure, have a good day.
Departure, good day, go.
Looks like most of you guys in the chat were actually here for the 8 a.m. start. I actually started before 8 a.m. What time did I start? What, 7:48? Something like that. We're going to take it back to the north side of the LA 28 Olympics livery in the A350-900.
433, 12306, I have the doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, flight 6350 LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
That is the next arrival on the 24 right. Will be followed by Qantas flight 15 coming from Brisbane, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight again running late, should have been here at 7:40 this morning. Now estimated time of arrival is 10:11.
2521, taxi via hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
If you guys want to spy on me all day long, we do have our behind the scenes over there on AVL Plus.
Contact with departure of today. We're today at 433.
Cathay, the 777 at 300ER, coming in from Hong Kong, just over downtown at Los Angeles. All right, take it back to the north side. Another special livery, the LA-28 Olympics livery, coming in from Tokyo Haneda Flight 8. And this A350-900. It's Frontier's Scarlet, the Tangier livery, coming up from Vegas, running about an hour late for this A320 Neo, waiting to cross over 25 at right. Next departure here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 798, heading to Seattle, is 737 at 900 ER.
Are you fully ready now?
We'll take you back to the north side, the Qantas Dreamliner next up. The delayed Qantas Dreamliner, Flight 15, coming in from Brisbane. Delta flight coming from Salt Lake City. Flight 1095 is 737-900ER. Up next is that Frontier Luna and Lily, the Wolves livery, heading to Houston on the A321. Now rolling down that 25 right. Hot brakes. Wheels still down. Next up, American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to Mexico City, 737 MAX 8. Cathay number 2 for arrival on the north side, Flight 884 coming from Hong Kong on the 777 300 ER. We have another China Airlines cargo flight coming from Taipei, flight 5138, number 2 for arrival here on the south. Number 2 for arrival was the LA28 A350 heading to the gates there on the north side. Again, that flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 8.
C50, 138 Heavy LA Tower, 125 left at LA. 8537 Heavy, top 125 left on top.
We got that Atlas Air Queen going to be taking off here on the south side.
25 left, Foxtrot, line up way 25 at Foxtrot, Johnny.
Back to the north side, Cathay, flight 884, coming from Hong Kong, the 777 at 300 ER up next. That's over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Jane. We got cameras surrounding me here. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. 50 gifted memberships on Airline Videos Live Plus. Again, that's our sister channel here on YouTube. We're 10 days into the month already, and I'm already getting a notice from Starlink that we're almost out of data. We're using Starlink up there for our 24-hour cameras. That's what's kind of fueling these 24-hour cameras like this shot, even though we're having a little issue with this camera here today. 500 gigabytes already in 10 days. And we share that. We split it between Starlink and T-Mobile, and we're already at 500 gigabytes in 10 days. Just a little bit data, yeah. Just a little bit.
Take up 25 right, nav Doctor, China 8537.
All right, we got that Queen lined up for 25 right. This should turn off an Alpha 8.
5138 Heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left Alpha, contact ground point 7.
My plan on Mali is at 500 gigabytes. That's priority. So priority, which means you get the best. Anything over, and once it's up, then apparently they drop our speed, and I can go in there and constantly add 25 gigabytes at $25 a piece. I don't know if Starlink's a deal or not. I think Mr. IT said he thought that we were going through about 1 terabyte of data a month for those two 24-hour streams. Does that seem like a lot? 1 terabyte for a little bit? For two 24, 7 days a week streams? Those companies must be like, what is Kevin doing? What is Kevin doing with 1 terabyte of data? Yeah, they see the money, yeah. That's all they see. All right, we do have another heavy heading to the north side. United Airlines Flight 153 coming up from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner. On the pond, Flight 6 coming up from Tokyo Rita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. Sunbun says 1 terabyte seems small. Really? Oh, taxiway limit thinks it would be more. Oh, I don't know. I thought 1 terabyte seems like a lot. We go through a lot of data because we have, and this will be in the book too, and I write that book about how to be a live streamer. If you guys know, we started with T-Mobile back in the good old days, T-Mobile. Then one day, the T-Mobile didn't work. Remember, I had to basically take all of our T-Mobile lines and then go buy, I think we bought 4 or 5 lines with Verizon. We went with Verizon for the longest time. Now, since we've been reconfiguring some things here, our IT person said, the Verizon is not working for you very well. It's not working. You need to go to AT&T. So now I've pushed everything now back over to AT&T. We have T-Mobile, Starlink, AT&T, Verizon. Today we're on AT&T. The amount of data that I buy in a month is amazing. It really is. All right. Well, that's what you get for being a live streamer. Data galore. We're going to take it back to the north side at United Dreamliner. Nashua Toronto for 24 right, flight 153 coming from Hong Kong in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Cathay, the 777 at 300ER. This flight came in from Hong Kong. We saw it arrive there on the north side. Now making its way over here. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. More than likely, we'll see it as a south side takeoff a bit later in today's show. So taxiway Lima is talking about our 24-hour cameras there high atop the HOTL. We are currently, if you guys have been watching the South Stream lately, you've noticed some weird stuff going on. Mr. IT is currently testing version 2. He told me yesterday. You ready for this, Rita? He said, and you can't see it on the stream yet. This will be in version 2, which hasn't been launched yet. Remember when I originally had those live cameras, I said they were AI? Well, they weren't AI. They're not. But guess what? They are now. And they're learning. They're learning how to track the planes. And they're getting better and better and better. So if you think we have what we have currently is good, it's only going to get better. And it will get better with time because the AI will teach those cameras how to track even better. So there's some cool things on the horizon with those 24-hour cameras. A lot of you guys love those as they are. Well, they're only going to get better. So version 2, we're working on the south side first. So version 2 will be released on the south side before the north side. But he got me excited yesterday when he said that. I was like, ooh, can't wait. It's going to be good. There's a lot of other things I'll be able to do with those. I was joking the other day that this camera is going to be so good that you guys are going to be like, you know what, Kevin, no need for you to show up at the hill. Yes, yeah. You want to? I've got, staying busy. I've got, where'd I go with business? Yeah, so always working. Welcome.
23 over 25 left, clear to land. Going to the center of Carolina. Guys, you're doing a good money, good luck. Good luck, Scott. We're at the same. Heavy with 2606, going to have the doctor over 25 right at Foxtrot, let's take off. I'm at stop with 25 right at Foxtrot. Very good, 500, 30, short. Also 25 right at Julia. Also 25 right at Julia, 500. And 2657, contact service, tropical crossbound field, over 25 right at Foxtrot.
Flight taking off, heading to Puerto Vallarta, flight 319 is 737-800. Up next, United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 1158. Got that Continental Retro sneaking on out of here. It's the second Retro. It might be heading to the north side.
California position at Julia, off of the 25 right, ground 27
that retro is going to. Why are you heading to the north? Oh, you're going to SFO, that's why. All right, United Continental Retro heading to the north side, heading to SFO. All right, we will take it back to the north side. ANA up next. The Dreamliner coming from Tokyo Narita. It's flight 6, 787-9 Dreamliner.
75 LA Tower with 2705, LA 25 left, clear land. Flight 317, turn left out 7, taxi outbound for 5 departing, monitor ground, 0.75, value taxi.
Back here on the south side, we got Zip Air Flight 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Zippy tends to head up there to the north side. Dig, sending a GOAT trophy for 1,000 joules. Thank you, Dig. Bob 66, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2667 heading to Dulles, 737 MAX 9, followed by a flight to Orlando, United Airlines Flight 1621, 737-900ER. More heavies on the way in. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming from Tokyo Narita on a Dreamliner 10 minutes out. Will be north side arrival. Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on the 777-300ER 19 minutes out. Will also be a north side arrival. So what was it? Thursday we caught the second Zippy arrival. Certain times of the week, we got 2 Zip Airs. Got a $5 super chat. Actually, am I behind here? No. $5 tip alert from Anonymous and a $5 tip alert from Taxway Lima. This is $5 for the SpaceX communication satellite. Thank you. What, buys me 5 gigabytes? That will do. That helps. So what is it, $1 a gigabyte? That doesn't seem right, because the plan is $165 a month for 500. But I think you can only do 25 gigabytes. Or is it 50 for 25? I gotta go back in there and look at that.
L-2253, LA Tower, wind 240 at 6, over 25 left, clear land.
How are we doing over there on BTS? The Dreamliner heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
75, taxi Hotel Julia, cross over 25 right, on the ground point 75 as you cross. Hotel Julia, is 25 right, ground on the other side.
Thomas Moore with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Is a BTS at Palm Springs Airport still a possibility? I don't know. Did we talk about this before? I mean, anything is a possibility if they open the doors to us, but I don't think we've ever reached out to Palm Springs about doing a BTS. I'll be honest with you, we really haven't, we got nothing lined up for BTS. Charlie was busy working on that 5-year anniversary video, and then he came out, helped with the party, and then he's been working on that new trailer that we released this past week, and he's working on another new trailer. So we're just trying to get back up to speed with some new trailers. Some of the old trailers are kind of old at this point, and so we need some new stuff. And so he's just kind of busy working on that stuff. And of course, I'm out here live streaming. But we always have the possibilities of doing more BTS. We can certainly reach out to them, though it probably is not the great time to do it right now with it being hot. Oh, by the way, I need to look over here. I keep confronting the cameras over there. By the way, I am going to bring on some special co-hosts in the upcoming months. You remember our friend Chris Van Cleve with CBS News? You know Chris, he's a national correspondent with CBS News. He has agreed to come on and be a co-host with me on a Sunday coming up in the next few months. Not right away, but maybe June and July. He's going to be standing here and being my little co-host. Chris Van Cleve. You know what? During the co-hosting, he could do an interview with me. It would be like the CBS News Report Part 2, Version 2. He could literally just stand here and just ask me the questions. Remember, he's the one that asked me those tracksuits don't pay for themselves. Remember that one?
Okay, right, Hotel 9 aircraft, 2 side right at Lima over to ground, Delta 2263.
85 1267, LA Tower 2604, over 25 left, over there.
Zippy heading up there to the north side. That is ANA, the Dreamliner, on a Kilo, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. So I've got other people in mind. I've been telling the agency, I said, hey, can you call this person? And they're looking at me like, really, Kevin? You think they're going to come and come by and talk to you on your show? I said, well, why not? They may know who I am. Give them a call. You call their people and work it out. I'm not going to say who I've told them to go contact because I don't want to give that out. But these are pretty big names. And they might commit to stopping by. We'll find out. In fact, this big name, this big actor here in Hollywood, got an aviation connection. I bet you anything he probably either has watched the show or knows exactly what AVL is. But I'm aiming for the stars. Why not?
1653 Center, Hotel 7, taxi Hotel Julia, cross over 25 right, on the ground point 75 as you cross.
But we got Chris Van Cleve has agreed to doing it, so he'll be here with us in either June or July in the next few months.
238 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield over 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way.
Pete Fox with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Beats. This is for the data. Also, great show. Thank you, Pete. I'll have more Starlink coming up. Thank you, Pete.
flight 50, just applying, let's find runway 25 right, intersection, Foxtrot for departure for now. Hold short of runway 25 left. LA 27, LA Carolyn, 2605, over 25 left, clear to land.
All right, Zippy making that turn onto Echo there on the north side. We'll have a departure on 24 left.
American 238, 12605, we're half to Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, so straight up.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, straight up.
At 3466, I have you for the for traffic off the north side.
You really think Taxiway Lima? I don't know if he would do that. Greg Lundquist with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. A geo-guesser tip of the day. Midway Atoll coverage features the 2 runways. Albatross is a common sight throughout. Midway Atoll coverage features the 2 runways. I wish I knew what you were talking about there, Greg. We do have a Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north side. Japan Airlines flight 62.
Target by 1267, turn at hotel, please taxi via hotel or Juliet, hold short, call runway 25 right.
Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet, holding short of 25 right, under flight 4.
Ring 238, contact hotel departure.
Roger, American, very good.
That sun is definitely coming out. Before we take it to the north side, let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates here in El Segundo, here at Columbus Park. Partly cloudy, 67 degrees Fahrenheit. The high today is 71. Sunny conditions expected around 12. Wind gusts up to 6 miles per hour. That is your official Airline Videos Live weather updates. I'm your chief meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. Back to you, Bob. From Tokyo Narita, flight 62, the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's Frontier flight coming from Salt Lake City, Watson McKee Deer livery. It's an A320neo. We do have a United Dreamliner. The flight to Tokyo Narita, flight 32, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. 787-9 Dreamliner. More heavy action on its way in. By the way, we have our first live drawing come up as well. I have not forgotten about that.
LA 22, contact SoCal, departure, have a good day.
And the first live drawing is for this official Airline Videos Live luggage tag. This going to be yours. I'll explain all the details coming up. You can check out the colors there at shopavial.com. So I actually have the one you just saw on your screen, the royal blue luggage tag. There it is. I was showing you earlier how thick it is. It is a durable luggage tag, very high quality, and this could be yours if the price is right. No, the price is zero. Price is zero if you are the winner here today. Good luck.
9541 to left Alpha 7 to left Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha 6 departure.
All right, the Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita now. Rolling down at 25 right.
Frontier Flight 1267, attached to Juliet, off under 25 right, on ground 175.
Zippy number 3 for takeoff there on the north side. I'm going to take it to the north side. A couple heavies. Air China. Number 2 for arrival. Next arrival, United Airlines Flight 530 coming in from Chicago here. 757 at 300 here on the south side. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8. Coming in from Papa 8, the 787-9 Dreamliner running about 15 minutes behind. Next heavy arrival here on the south side. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast is on Tuesday. Because you all voted, I'll be heading back down the 405 to the 5 to San Diego International Airport. The live broadcast will be starting at 11 a.m. there in San Diego. Very classy city on Tuesday.
Lead on 8 heavy, yellow tower, 12 further on 6, 725 left, clear to land.
All right, we are going to take you back to the north a few times. Air China number 2. Got this. Whoa, it's loud there on the north side. United Flight 530 coming from Chicago O'Hare, 757 at 300. W Flowers 1986 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. I'm looking out there. I do see the star. Not the. Why do I want to call that now the Starlink? That's not Starlink. I got Starlink on the brain now. The 737-800 will be taking off here shortly. Japan Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, coming from Tokyo Narita, making its way over to the gates. More than likely, we'll head over there to the southeast corner of the terminal. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, running slightly a little bit late here today. Coming from Papeete is our next heavy arrival here on the south side.
24 early tower, we'll keep right across the line of forward. 25 right across the line of forward. 2012 early tower, wind 2407, runway 25 left, clear to land. Crossway Kevin, 73 miners arrived.
All right, we're going to take it to the north side. Air China, 777-300ER. I guess Mr. IT's not working today. Hi, Allison.
Contact SoCal departure. Alaska 1418, contact SoCal departure.
More heavies on their way in. Delta Airlines Flight 713, coming up from JFK, 767-300 just 3 minutes out. North side arrival here on the south side. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8207, coming up from Seoul, 777 freighter, 6 minutes away. Lots of other heavies on their way in. Brian Henry, 777 with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Brian. Hello, Branson. Says, howdy, Kevin. Well, the inaugural flight, a Royal Jordanian, is due here at 4:30-ish with the 787-9 with the new livery. Good-looking livery. You'd love it. Oh, I haven't seen the new livery. Is it as dark as the old one? I didn't realize they had a new livery. I'll have to look that up. Well, I'm sure you guys are out there spotting it today. Have a great time there at Founders Park, if that's where you guys are heading to.
2012, Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7, and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
The 2012 traffic will hold a position at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right, Hotel 75 right, Juliet.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Alright, the Dreamliner now allowed to cross over 25 right. We'll head up there to the west gates. First of two Dreamliners coming from Papeete. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1990 heading to Austin, Texas, 737-800.
3437, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Good day, it's 3437.
Yeah, when I first came out here with my 4K camera to start filming in 2019, Air Tahiti still had the A340-300s, and they were just going over to the Dreamliners. So I have some video. It's not very good video because I never got one taken off. Is that right? I never got one taken off? I don't know about that. I think I'm wrong on that, but I never got one landing. I know I never got one landing. I might have gotten one of their A340s 300s taking off, but I certainly got shots of it taxiing, which is not the greatest shot in the world. But that was just weeks before they got rid of them, and so I only have a few shots of those Air Tahiti Nui A340-300s here at LAX before they went fully with the Dreamliners. I personally, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, the livery is gorgeous. A lot of people love it. I like the blue that they used on the A340s. It was a little lighter shade of blue. Kind of looked like sea blue, like ocean blue. How about Delta A350-900 now rolling down at 24 left there in the north. Air Premia now pushing back. That flight will be heading to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Swinging back to the north side, Delta Flight. No, that was Delta Flight 7. This is Flight 713 coming up from JFK. The Air Premia, we do have the Allegheny Retro livery heading to Atlanta, the A321 flight 1808. 1802 is the flight number. Was pushed back. It's over there in the alleyway, heading to Atlanta. It should stay here on the south side. So far we've had four retros, 2 went to the north, all of them landing here on the south. 2 of them took off on the north, 2 here on the south side. So we're kind of split between the retros, but we're not done with the retros. We've still got the Friendship United A320 heading in. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1507 heading to Columbus, Ohio, a 737-800. Here on the south. Green Air Cargo 777 freighter, next arrival on 25 at left, flight 8207 coming in from Seoul. More heavy action on this way in. American Airlines flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. China Cargo Airlines flight 221 coming in from Shanghai, 777 freighter, 5 minutes out for a south side arrival. I think that is going short on us. Alpha 8 turn off for Green Air Cargo. SpaceX 737-800 looks like it's going to be a 25 at left takeoff. Also have a Hawaiian A330-200 heading to Honolulu, flight 803. Number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. What's going on, Bev? Actually, it looks like SpaceX on Foxtrot will be taken off on the 25 right. Skybri PSB with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybri. Happy Mother's Day, Sky Moms, and all who love them. Very festive, very colorful super chat there. Thank you so much, Skybri.
4149, I'll attack well, 1240 ready, 25 left, big line.
All right, it is officially top of the hour. Once again, my gosh, time is flying by. Just after 11 a.m. here in now sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spot in action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on Mother's Day, May 10th. 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Thanks for joining me here today. All right, it is already busy. It's going to get even busier. So sit back, relax. I got you covered here from Imperial Hill. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. All right, SpaceX. Next takeoff here on the south side. This is why my satellites cost so much.
221 heavy, LA Tower 1240 at 9 runway 25 left, big line.
Aircraft usually goes back and forth between Brownsville, Texas and LAX. I believe that is based here at LAX, sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation for the most part. Yeah, it doesn't give us any information about where it's going to, but I think pretty much it does the route between Brownsville, Texas and LA. Very busy here at LAX here today. Another A320 Neo now pushing it back. Flight heading to Salt Lake City. Scarlet to Tangier livery, flight 4130. It's an A320 Neo. Next takeoff, Alaska, Hawaiian. I should say Hawaiian. Flight 808 heading to Honolulu, A330-200. We do have a China Cargo King, a 777 freighter coming from Shanghai, up next for arrival here on the south side.
Hotel Juliet, traffic ahead will be moving.
Hotel Juliet, Southwest 4149.
Thanks, you 21 heavy, exit hotel liner.
Still a little hazy out there today. Not the best picture quality here today.
American 2450, 500 Juliet, Southwest 25, Africa,
Alright, we got Cargo King up next for arrival. Flight coming in from Shanghai in this 3-year-old 777 freighter, flight 221.
232, departure frequency 124.3. Contact hotel departure.
24-3, you'll have to get over
Sorry for the, we're just having a little bit of issues with our 24-hour camps here today. Apologize about that. United Flight 1734 coming in from Dulles, 757 at 300, now crossing over 25 right. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Nashville. American Airlines Flight 1862 is 737-800.
Heavy, turn right, hotel liner, and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
This actually will head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. So China Cargo has a new special livery. We've yet to see it here at LAX. Friend Jonas sending me a picture of it last week. Looks very nice, very colorful. We look forward to seeing it here.
American 1862, wind is 24011, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, for the takeoff.
Turn up to Doctor 25 right on Foxtrot, 0.8 from American 8.
Delta 1398, away turn 25 right at Foxtrot, line point.
Right, so that will hold before crossing over. We got that flight heading to Nashville. More heavies on their way in. American Airlines Flight 3288 coming up from Miami at 777-200ER. 5 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. On the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 116. A350-1000 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, just over downtown at Los Angeles, heading to 24 right. It's definitely getting busy here at LAX. We've still got that Allegheny flight heading to Atlanta. Currently number 2 for takeoff following Alaska Flight 1398 is 737-900ER.
is your right Hotel 7 and hold short of runway 25 out of Julia.
Good right, hotel, and you said, what's up?
Maintain 250 at Niner, RNAV Foster, runway 25 out of Foxtrot for takeoff.
All right. Allegheny up next. Special livery. Lots of retro liveries here today.
United at 2113, traffic will be crossing downfield, runway 25 out of Foxtrot, line of way. 25 out of Foxtrot, line of way, 2113. 794 at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left and hold short of runway 25 right.
Again, this flight coming in this morning from Philadelphia, now heading to Atlanta.
American 405, or mixed up
Cargo King now cleared to cross over 25 right. We'll head up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. All right, two heavies coming at us, both from the north and the south side. Japan Airlines A350-1000, the flight coming from Tokyo Haneda. Up next for arrival on 24 right. The American 777 here on the south side, coming from Miami. Cargo King will make that right-hand turn on the Bravo.
American 3288 Heavy, LA Tower, 1240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 2113, wind at 240 at 9, RNAV Foster, runway 25 right at Foxtrot for takeoff.
RNAV Foxtrot, takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, 21
American 1480, LA Tower, 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
All right, that A350 up next. We'll take it back to the north side. Yeah, right over there, the camera. All right. Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A350-1000. Back here on the south side, that American 777 at 200 ER, the flight coming in from Miami, touching down at 25 left.
Air 2113, contact with departure.
Today, 2113.
United headed 4861, wind 25011, on at the doctor on the 25 right at Foxtrot for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot for takeoff, right on Enter 4130, wind to Foxtrot,
Air Premier taking off there on the north side. That's a flight heading back to Seoul in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Jim, the old dude, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jim. How's the hat? Hey, everyone's honking at us. How's the hat, Jim? Thank you, Jim. Here's that. Anybody getting tired of seeing this here at LAX? The Spirit of Santa Monica JSX ATR. We've seen a lot of her lately. Arriving there on the north side, we'll be heading over to Signature Aviation here on the south side. Got a good shot of her arriving on her Thursday show high atop the H Hotel. It's kind of weird. You know, I post highlights of every show on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, X. And I gotta tell you, I think I've posted maybe 3 or 4 videos of this ATR, and it doesn't seem like there's much interest in people that follow us on those social media channels. Maybe they're kind of over it. I don't know. Flight coming in from Vegas. See, now this was the same thing yesterday. So it says it's diverted here. So, what was it, about a month ago? Remember we started seeing that here at LAX. We were kind of like, what in the world is the ATR doing here? It usually goes to Santa Monica. So if you're looking at flight radar right now, it's flight 1180. It says Vegas to Santa Monica, diverting to Los Angeles. I don't think that it's technically correct. I think it basically, unless it is the Santa Monica flight and they are bringing them here to LA and then busing them over to Santa Monica, that's a possibility. Now, we found out the reason why this ATR was actually flying here to LAX and not Santa Monica. About a month ago, they were having an issue with the sound, basically. It's something on the aircraft was making the propellers louder than they should have been, and therefore they can't fly into Santa Monica due to certain reasons with sound. So they have been pushing that here to LAX. Now that was a month ago. I'm assuming that issue has been happening again on that ATR 42, so that's why they have to send it here to LAX. Now, if it says Santa Monica, indeed that might be the Santa Monica flight. They just can't fly into Santa Monica, so more than likely they'll head over there to Signature Aviation and more than likely bus everyone over to Santa Monica Airport, I'm assuming. A month ago, they were actually using that on the flight between Vegas and LAX. Yeah, the noise restrictions there in Santa Monica. So the pilot, last time we caught it, ATC had to ask them, what are you guys doing flying that here to LAX? And the pilot at that time in the ATR said, some issues with the plane is leading to the plane making louder noises. Not quite sure what it was. So they technically can't fly it into Santa Monica. I would assume that's an issue again with that plane. It's the same plane, the Spirit of Santa Monica. It's not a different ATR, so it's that same plane from a month ago. Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says the color of the Santa Monica reminds me of the Peach Aviation livery. If you've ever seen that. Yeah, that's that low-cost carrier in Asia, right? I was going to say, the back of it, that purple color almost looks like the old silver livery. Silver Airlines was the name of it. They're in Florida, and that's actually where they got those ATRs from. If you guys remember, it was kind of a purplish, pinkish livery. The muffler fell off. So more than likely, we'll see that ATR taken off here within the hour here on the south side. More heavy action coming in to LAX. Turkish Flight 179 coming from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner. 3 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner. 19 minutes out will be a north side arrival as the Japan A350 1000. This is a flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda. Heads over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley International Terminal. No, I'm sure they're flying other ATRs in Santa Monica. It's this aircraft, the Spirit of Santa Monica. It's that aircraft is the one that has whatever issues they're having. It's just that one. That one cannot fly into Santa Monica currently.
At 1180 at Gulf, cross runway 25 right and hold short of runway 25 left.
At Gulf, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, and stop okay.
We're into 824, cross 25 right and Juliet, on the 1.75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, 0.05.
Monty 398, taxi hotel, get back and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right.
Yeah, 277, contact hotel departure.
That United flight heading to Houston, flight 277. Here, a GE90 startup. Where is that? You hear that? Where is it?
LA Tower, caution, wave turbulence, heavy Dreamliner over the numbers, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, good line.
Oh, Pina Colada 69 says, you know what I just noticed right now? The ATR 600 is the one still flying into Santa Monica. The ATR 300 is the one diverting to LAX. Might be something to do with that model. It's something to do with that aircraft, yeah. I'm not quite sure if it has something to do with the overall ATR 300s, but it's certainly that one, the Spirit of Santa Monica, is the one that's having the issues. Turkish Flight 179 coming up from Istanbul, 787-9 Dreamliner touching down here on the south side.
Monty 398, now continue to Bravo 17 and hold short of number 25 right.
17, hold short 25 right.
Turkish 8 Mike single heavy, hold short of number 25 right at the back.
Hold short of runway 25 right, that's 2 Wind Turkish, 8 Mike center.
You guys see that Southwest Airlines is profitable again? Not bad, right? Well, get this. You know, they're raising prices because of the price of gas. So I'm going up to SFO, not this coming week, but the week after. So just keep that in mind. I will be at SFO midweek. I'll have a Wednesday and Thursday show at SFO in the coming weeks. I was going to have Charlie come up there and help me out up there. I went to Southwest yesterday, and I looked at flying him from Phoenix here to LAX or flying him from Phoenix to SFO. It was $450 round trip here at LAX. $450 for a trip from Phoenix to LA. That's crazy. It was $550. And these are the bottom basic fares we're talking about. $550 from Phoenix to San Francisco. I said, sorry, Charlie, you're not going. That was Delta Flight 2096 heading to New Orleans at 737-800. Up next for takeoff, Delta Flight 528 heading to Atlanta. It's an A321. Yeah, remember when flying from Phoenix to Vegas or Phoenix to LA was like $39 each way? That's the flight to Atlanta. In fact, just a month and a half ago, I flew him out here. It was about just under $300 to fly him out here. Good to see ya. Take care. Tell me what time your flight is again. 3 p.m. All right. Viva Aerobus. I think that's your plane over there. Maybe. All right. Well, have a good flight. Good to see ya. Yes. I'll be here. All right, I'll be here. Good to see you. All right, thank you.
Company, and let me know if they're going to change your date.
Okay, we'll do. We'll talk in a second.
United 39 Heavy, wind 240 at 11 on after Docker, me 25 right at Foxtrot.
Delta A321 Neo up next for takeoff. All right, the A321 Neo taking off, heading to Orlando, flight 867. Up next, United flight 39, the 787-10 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda.
The jet that's there is going to be pushed back here in a couple minutes, so probably 5 American Airlines minutes.
Which date?
46 Charlie.
Okay. Just 2801 LA Tower, 123010, mid 25 left, code line.
25 left, code line, that looks like it all.
United 39 Heavy, contact for departure today.
Yeah, 39 Heavy, good day.
46, yeah. 223, Lieutenant, 123.010 with 25 left, good land.
Sean McCall with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Sean. Says, hey, Kevin, when are you coming to Atlanta? Yeah. It's not on the short list, I can tell you that. McAllen, Texas, 44 with a $5 super chat. Says, Kevin, you just schooled me. No idea Santa Monica had an airport. All I ever knew about Santa Monica, the pier, the promenade, and home of Regal Beagle. Three's Company. Yeah, you know, in fact, they used to manufacture the DC aircraft there. What did they start with? TC2? DC3. And then by the 4, they moved to Long Beach, didn't they?
Where do you park?
They moved over here. So the DC3 was the last thing they manufactured over there. Yeah, there's a museum over there. I have yet to go over there. I need to go over there. Go check it out. Unfortunately, the airport's going to be closed here in the next couple of years. Residents have complained through the years about the noise, even though that airport's been there longer than they have. You know. All right, Turkish making that turn on to November, taxiway November. Looked like she almost went on pop-up, but that's November. Should be seeing this EVA Star Alliance 777. The flight will be heading back to Taipei. Should be pushing back here shortly. Got Air France flight 2020 coming up from Paris. The first Air France flight of the day, 7 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Japan Airlines flight 60. The flight coming up from Osaka. 787-9 Dreamliner, running about 30 minutes early. And KLM flight 601 committed from Amsterdam. 9 minutes out for that 787-10 Dreamliner. It's been a busy day. Started off slow. Tom 767 to 300 yard. The flight heading to Lima, Peru, taking off there on the north side. Guess I'm having a great Mother's Day. Timmy says Santa Monica Airport is actually older than LAX. What? So is Long Beach. Yeah. I mean, we all know, we've talked about it. The first commercial airport in Los Angeles Metro was in Glendale, long before LAX. So if you wanted to fly on TWA, you had to go to Glendale. And that, the Grand Central Terminal is now owned by Disney. The terminal building is still there, but it's used for other stuff. In fact, at one point, I don't think it's still there anymore. Correct me if I'm wrong. I have to go out there and see. There were some areas around the old terminal, like the roads, so the parking on the street were the old runways. I think. Rita, do you know this? Probably not. They repaved a lot of that around the Grand Central when they reopened that, and I think they repaved the old runways, which are actually used as streets there. And I want to say I was out there about 10 years ago, and they were still there, but that was before the Grand Central Terminal reopened. I have to go out there and see. Actually, I told you guys I was probably going to go out there and do a walk and talk out there. but I don't want to be harassed by Disney security. Because the Imagineering building is right across the street. You know, all the top secrets of Disney. All right, Air France, number 2 for arrival on the north side, followed by that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. And I always say, I've said this in the past, maybe we have a lot of new people on our show. Remember Pee-wee's Big Adventure? Au revoir, Pee-wee, au revoir. Remember his girlfriend, or wannabe girlfriend, remember she jumped on the bus? It was the so-called the bus terminal there in, I think it would have been San Antonio, Texas, because you remember... Yeah, I think it was San Antonio, but it wasn't. It was the old Grand Central Terminal there in Glendale. That was the first airport here in Los Angeles, used as a bus terminal. Remember when he was in the phone booth? And he goes, "No, I'm really in Texas. Dottie, I'm really in Texas." And he starts singing, "Deep in the heart of and then he puts the phone outside of the phone booth, and everyone goes, "Remember that?" They all clap their hand. Deep in the heart of Texas. That was the scene. That is the Grand Central Terminal. That is the oldest airport here in Southern California, at least in the LA metro area. So now go back and watch that scene, and you'll see it. And then she drives away in the bus. Au revoir, Pee-wee. Au revoir. She wanted to go to Paris. Texas. No, she wanted to go to Paris, France. Oh, what did Charlie say? Is he making fun of me, Charlie? Oh. All right. Now we got that Dreamliner. No, we got the 777 up next on the north side. I always like to give you guys a little Hollywood history when I have something good to say. There's another engine startup, but I can't for the life of me figure out where that's coming from. No idea what's going on with our north side cams now. Looks like they're still loading stuff into that 777. Up next on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by KLM Flight 601.
Roger, use caution. balloon reported short final runway 251.
Trying to go back to the north side. Here we go. All right, Japan Airlines, the flight coming from Osaka. 787-9 and Dreamliner next arrival on 24 right. Back up there in just a few minutes as KLM is the next arrival on the north side. W Banana Boy with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. W Banana Boy says, hey Kevin, about to see the Michael Jackson movie. Great stream so far. See you all later. We'll have a great time. I heard that's, what do you call those movies where people just get up and they start singing and dancing? I heard it's one of those kind of movies. So you really get into that Michael Jackson movie. CRJ 200 touching down here on the south side, SkyWest. Flight was coming up from Prescott, Arizona. Coming up is SkyWest Charter. It's really SkyWest. Flight 5141, a CRJ 200 LR, 23 years of age. All right, back to the north side. KLM Flight 601 and the Dreamliner coming up from Amsterdam. And next arrival on 24 right. Takeoff here on the south side is a flight to Vegas, a 737 MAX 8 Southwest flight 952 as the CRJ heads over there. This is technically a United Express SkyWest flight coming from Prescott, Arizona.
Okay, Alpha 7, continue to park, monitor ground, good day, HSP 47.
So last week we brought back the pop quiz questions. I think right now would be a good time to do that. Got Timmy360 sending Happy Mother's Day for 300 joules. Thank you, Timmy. All right, so we brought back the pop quiz questions. Now, and just so you guys all are aware, we have asked these questions in the past. It's been about 6 to 8 months since this question was asked. We have a lot of new viewers. On top of that, I bet you anything you don't even remember me asking the question. So until we get a fresh load of pop quiz questions, we're kind of visiting some of the old ones. But these are ones I guarantee you will not remember. So nothing like freshening yourself up with some of these questions. If you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. All right, get those thinking caps on. Let us know if you know the answer to this pop quiz question. What ultra-budget carrier in the 1980s had passengers pay their fare in cash after boarding on all flights? So you board the plane and you pay by cash. What ultra-budget carrier in the 1980s had passengers pay their fare in cash after boarding on all flights? Anybody? If you said People Express, you were correct. I thought the People Express livery was ugly. I'll say that. They had 747s and all that jazz. Boarding a 747 and paying your fare as you board. The 70s were a crazy time, weren't they? The third Japan flight of the day. The flight coming from Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner, joining company already sitting over there on the southeast corner of the terminal. Cash is king, Allison says. Yeah. Can you imagine trying to do that nowadays? Can I pay by phone? Can I pay my iPhone? Can I pay Venmo, PayPal? Jeb and Suzanne had an interesting video they released yesterday. Did you guys see that? Jeb and Suzanne, greener grass. They took an Amtrak train from outside of DC down to Orlando, Florida, where you drive your car. You basically, they load your car onto one of the cars, basically. And it's like, what, normally a 14-hour trip by car turns into, 5 hours half the time, but you get to take your car with you. And you only ride on the train if you have your car with you. It's called AirTrain, I think? Autotrain. I never knew there was such a thing. I thought that was a pretty good video of Jeb and Susanna watching. Good job on that. I'm sure a lot of people had no idea that even existed. I had no idea. Has anybody ever taken that before? That's what we need here in Southern California, because we love our cars. A train like that to Vegas or San Francisco. Load up your car. You can have your car with you. Or maybe LA to Seattle. Yeah, I mean, the downside is, you do have to be there early, because they got to load all the cars, and then they got to assemble the train.
11 away 725 right at Foxtrot, let us wait.
Good morning, Viva 511. Land over runway or runway 25 right, system code 2.
Delta 6096, contact Delta departure.
All right, we do have the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up next.
Viva 511, wind 23011, gust 17 on that doctor, and we'll keep that at a
I was just sitting here thinking, could like Atlas create a 747 or even a 777 where you could load, I don't know, half a dozen cars and then have people, well, I know they have cars in there all the time. They'd have to balance it out, but I'm just saying you could take your car on the plane with you, so then you have it with you on a faraway distance. I don't know if that would be even possible. The weight and balance of the plane would probably be too much. I don't think I'd want to be on that to find out. It's the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Pompeii to I'm sure the plane ticket would be very expensive. I mean, you can only allow so many cars on the plane, and I guess you could open up and say, well, you don't necessarily, you can still fly in this plane even if you don't have your car, but can you imagine flying somewhere, let's say here to Anchorage with your car, then you got your car with you in Anchorage. I mean, that'd be quite the deal.
Morning, wind 23010, that's 17 and wind 25 west Berlin.
There's that hotel in Frankfurt outside the airport that you can park your car in your hotel room. Yes. I thought that was a crazy thing. You take an elevator and you park your car next to your patio of your hotel room. Can you believe that? The crazy things out there, I'm telling you. All right, Eva and the Star Alliance livery, the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to Taipei, now pushing back. Ryan with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Says I flew on a Casino Express 737-200 Burbank to Alco, Nevada to Burbank. The flight was basically free if you agreed to gamble in Alco. You had to have $250 show money in your wallet to get on board. How cool is that? I remember Casino Express. They had a few other 737-200s that looked like playing cards. They had the Queen and the King on the tail. I know they had some white all-plain and chain at 737-200s as well. Did you guys know that the Casino Express, Avalo is Casino Express. It's the old Casino Express. Avalo is the same certificate, if I remember correctly. So Casino Express is still around, just now with the name Avalo. Avalo. That's pretty cool, Ryan. I think I have some of their 737s in my photos somewhere. All right, we'll take it back to the north side. Delta 767-300ER coming from Atlanta, flight 501. Yeah, take a look at Casino Express. They had, I believe there was just two 737-200s. One was the Queen and one was the King. And the King was on, well, the King and the Queen both on the tail. And then one was a green livery and one was a red livery, if I remember correctly.
Information of Bravo is now current LAX 2995.
Charlie asked, was there slot machines on the plane? And that's, you know what, that's a good idea. Just put the slot machines on the plane, go up, fly for a couple hours, come back down. Go gamble in the sky, why not? All right, let's take it back to the south side. We do have a United Dreamliner coming from Newark, flight 2692, next arrival on 25 left. Falling apart there. I was going to talk about the Spirit 2.0, that guy on TikTok that says, hey, I have a great idea, let's buy Spirit. And apparently he hasn't raised this. People have committed to donate $335 million so far. Not $1 has been committed, but people said, yeah, I'll chip in $5 or whatever, $10, $335 million that they apparently have for this new Spirit 2.0. And I have mixed emotions about that, and I say, come on, you guys. If you miss it that much, maybe you should have flown on them in the last month, 2 months, 6 months, year to support them. They've been in financial issues for a long time. I don't know if this is a press stunt. I don't know. I don't get it. Really, you miss Spirit that much? Because here's the natural thing that happens. One airline will disappear like Spirit. There will be another airline that will come along at some point and maybe try to copy Spirit's business plan, even though it didn't work there in the last 5 years. But when one goes, another one will appear. And maybe it will be even better than what Spirit was. We'll have to wait and find out. But that's just how it goes. One disappears, another one will appear at some point. But to try to say I miss Spirit and try to raise all this millions of dollars, I'm just like, where were you? Where were you? Why did it take for them to disappear before now you want to come to the rescue? That makes no sense. Well, we have Eva here on the south side. And we're going to upgrade from her farms. Upgraded membership to Emerald Cam Club over there in Airline at Videos Live Plus. That's way up there at the top. Thank you. Her farms over there on AVL Plus. Singapore flight 12 committed from Tokyo to Rita 777 at 300 yard, 2 minutes out, north side arrival. That looks like Eva, do I dare say, will stay here on the south side. Yeah, I know. Here's the thing, $335 million. Yeah, I'll do it. And then when time to collect the money, will you really have $335 million? No. No, it's not going to happen. I'm sorry to bust their bubble, but it's not going to happen. You're going to burn through that 335 million real quick.
United 2316 at Julia, crossing 25 right at contact on the point 75.
All right, so Eva heading here to the south side. We'll take off on 25 right. Now remember, we do have, there's some new airlines that are going to be popping up here in the next few years. Don't forget, we got Pan Am coming back. Speaking of Pan Am, Jerry at the Netherland Pixel, he was out at the outlet mall. What is that outlet mall? The old tire plant over there off the 5. Citadel Outlets. Jerry sent me a photo yesterday of the new Pan Am hotel that's going to be right next to the Citadel Outlets. Looks extremely nice. I sit there and scratch my head like, why the Citadel? It's not even close to the airport. It's closer to downtown than it is LAX, but that's opening next year there, and definitely have to go check it out. Looks like they're moving into an existing building, and that may be why they're going there next to the Citadel. That maybe they got a good deal on that building, but looks like it's going to be nice. The Pan Am Hotel officially here at LAX. All right, let's take it to the north side. Singapore flight 1 to 2 coming in from Tokyo Narita on that 777 at 300 ER. All right, Eva marching down the 25 right here on the south side. And it is officially afternoon. Officially top of the hour once again. Hello, afternoon. Here on May 10th, 2026, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on Mother's Day. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. We're in the afternoon rush now. It's going to get even busier. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there watching. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I do see that JSX ATR 42. No, this is a 600. This isn't a 300. This is a 600. Spirit of Santa Monica going to be heading to Vegas, flight 1181. Now, will she head up to the north side, or will she take off here on the south side? We'll see. If so, if she heads up to the north side, we'll probably more than likely see her along taxiway Alpha. Oh, I'm good. I got that water. Thank you. American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back. Oh yes, the giveaway. As soon as Eva, in fact, let me get everything ready here. As soon as Eva takes off, we will do our first giveaway. Thanks for the reminder. But I tell you, what 4.5 hours into today's broadcast, and I'm behind, Rita. How did I fall so far behind? Jeez. I always say I'm going to try to get the first live drawing within the first couple of hours of the show. And it hasn't happened 2 weeks now. BZ DC10 with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says today in 1973, separate smoking and non-smoking areas went into effect for all airlines. Then on 2/25/1990, smoking ban on all domestic flights went into law. So today in 1973, separate smoking and non-smoking areas went into effect for all airlines. So before that, if you wanted to smoke, basically you could smoke anywhere on the plane. It's amazing. And I'm not a smoker. I've never been a smoker, and maybe we got some smokers in the chat. But I remember going out to the clubs in Arizona, and you could smoke in the clubs. And now you can't do that. And I just remember you'd come home smelling like smoke. I can't imagine being on a plane with people smoking on that for hours on end. You come off the plane smelling like smoke. I'm sure you guys have all seen this in Airplane, the original Airplane. Remember when he's asking for a plane ticket on the plane, and she goes, smoking or non-smoking? Smoking, please. All right. And she grabs the ticket, and the ticket's smoking, and that was great. Simple stuff like that. It's funny. What's that? Oh, Lloyd, yes. I clicked the wrong week to stop smoking. All right, Eva lined up. We'll be rolling down to 25 right in the Star Alliance livery. Singapore heading into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Morning, 124.010, 125 left, cleared land.
We're going to have to delay that a little bit. We do have a Dreamliner going to be taken off. Not this one. We have a United Dreamliner number 3 heading to Hong Kong, flight 152, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff is Volaris Flight 1713 heading to Guadalajara in A321.
1713, wind 230.
Be followed by Air Canada Flight 786 heading to Toronto on an A321. Followed by American Flight 1240 heading to Philadelphia on an A321 NEO. You have Aeromexico, next arrival here on the south side, wearing the newer updated livery. Let's take to our cameras high atop the Age Hotel, maybe. This flight coming from Mexico City, Flight 644, wearing the newer updated Aeromexico livery on this 11-year-old 737-800. Falling apart here today. All right, Volaris A321 taking off.
Mexico 644, turn right, Hotel 7, without delay off the runway, turn left on Hotel. Okay, I went turn left on Mexico 644. Air Canada 786, Docker is the first RNAV waypoint. Water 713, contact with American 1240, return to Florida, South Carolina, boy.
We got that Air Canada A321 now rolling down at 25 right.
644, taxi Hotel, Quebec, and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel, Quebec, and we will go to 245 right, and Mexico 644.
It's Qantas Flight 1-6 heading back to Brisbane on the 787-9 Dreamliner, now pushing back. Flight 15 was delayed this morning. Let's take a look at that updated livery on the Aeromexico.
Hotel 7, and left on Hotel and verify gate.
Left Hotel. Left Hotel with 119.
Breaking 1181, taxi Hotel and gate for the gate outside.
I like that color. I like the purple, pink. I just think it's got too much white. That's my personal opinion. All right, next takeoff is the United Dreamliner. We also have that JSX heading to Vegas and that ATR 42-600 heading to the 25s. United Airlines Flight 152 heading to Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff. We got a Dreamliner arriving on the north side as well. Who's going around?
51 record, almost coast, maintain 2,000.
Maintain 2,000, final first course, 9651.
651, constantly turbulence, heavy triple or heavy green lighter departure to left heading 200 and maintain 2,000.
So we've got
Maintain 2,000.
United Flight 651 coming up from Chicago here, A321neo going around. Oh, there she is. All right. I think we were going to see her.
5240, LA Tower with 240 and 25 left to line. United 651, verify turning left heading 200.
Left turn heading 200, United 651.
Right over El Segundo.
United 651, contact hotel departure with 24.3.
Here comes the complaints. You can barely hear that A321neo. Simmer down now, El Segundo. You can barely hear it. Ooh, we're going to get the pretzel as the south side takeoff. We certainly welcome that. All right, we do have JSX heading to Vegas in that ATR 42600 flight 1181. Going to be using Foxtrot. This should be followed by that American Dreamliner. If anybody else complains about that A321neo, you couldn't get less of a noisy aircraft if you asked. You could barely hear it. The bird outside your window is chirping louder.
District 1181, flight runway heading and maintain 3,000. 123011 and the 25 right at Foxtrot to take up.
All right, that ATR lined up. We'll be heading to Vegas. See how loud it is.
American 27 Heavy, Lake 725 right at Foxtrot on
Jesus.
point.
But they're okay with a huge refinery next door. Well, I think that refinery's been there before El Segundo was there.
LA Tower at Foxtrot, stop from 25 left and hold short of only 25 right.
We'll hold short of 25 right.
Go 5240, make 2 right turns onto hotel and hold short of golf.
2 right turns on the hotel, hold stop, Skyler 6240.
Well, that was so loud. I can see how Santa Monica doesn't want that landing or taking off.
Detroit 1181, contact hotel departure.
So loud. Boy, I couldn't even hear myself. It was so loud. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. You guys are, so those props were moving. Don't think that they stopped moving. That they just line up with the shutter speed on the camera. That's why it looks like the propellers aren't moving. German Traveler says, I don't think JSX thought it all the way through when they bought those ATRs. Well, I think they got a good deal on them. But yeah, I'd love to know like people's reaction to flying on those. I have yet to hear anybody complain about them.
So 6240, turn left at golf, cross from the 25 right, and continue Bravo Charlie 4.
Left on golf, cross 25 right, and then Charlie 4, Skyler 6240.
So 240, right on Bravo, Charlie for departure.
Right on Bravo, Charlie for departure. Kevin, 22 please.
Contact on a point second.
Cross 200 Quebec, contact ground 155, American Firewall.
1927 Heavy, contact Hotel departure.
All right. Are we going to get the pretzel down here on the south side? Do not make any U-turns on us. Flight heading back to Mexico City, one of the most beautiful Dreamliner liveries you're going to see. Our next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1326, heading to Cabo with 737-900ER. Looks like the Qantas Dreamliner heading to the north side. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the giveaway. We'll get it in before the 1 o'clock hour. If the pretzel's coming here to the south side, which it looks like it does, we got to wait for that. Ice cream truck.
6361 LA Tower, 25 left, good one.
Got Air France Flight 22. This is the second 777-300ER coming from Paris. 4 minutes out. Looks like a south side arrival. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow. A350, 1,006 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival. Just a friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. Subscribe if you're new. And now remember, we have 2 channels here on Airline Videos Live. You're watching the main show here on the main channel. We have our second channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. That has the behind the scenes today on AVL Plus, and also has the 2 24-hour live streams from Hyatt Top Beach Hotel. She is marching down the 25 right for a south side takeoff.
United 1939 LA Tower, 25 right across, on way. Alaska 1326, contact Hotel departure. Air France 220 Juliet Heavy, LA Tower, 1240 at 13, runway 25 left, cleared land.
Yes, 95 left, I'm on.
Hotel Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, go ahead, 51.
All right, so we'll do the live trying
2086, contact Hotel departure.
after the pretzel takeoff. Remind you guys what we are giving out here. Official Airline Videos Live luggage tag could be yours. I'll explain all the rules coming up after this next heavy departure. I've been showing this to you guys all morning long. This is that royal blue luggage tag you just saw there on the screen. It's very durable, very thick, high quality luggage tags. A lot of you guys have bought these. It's a hot seller there at shopavl.com. I have the black, the navy, and the royal blue is what I have here. That could be yours if the price is right. 0 if you're the winner. But if you like those luggage tags and you'd like to fly and travel with our luggage tags and you're not very lucky, well, you can head on over there to shopavl.com. They ship all around the world. And you can order yourself your own luggage tag. All right, back here on the south side, Air France Flight 22, the 777 at 300ER coming in from Paris. Version A350 1000, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Iconic 534, trap center, 10 mile final, runway 25 west, line up the lane.
The 777 at 300ER now pushing back. The flight will be heading back to Shanghai.
Air France 22 Juliet Heavy, exit here from runway 25 right at Juliet and contact runway 75.
The vacating, we cross 25 right at Juliet and we ground at 22 Juliet.
Delta 360 cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact runway 75.
Right and 175.
Iconic 534 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Shoreline 220, clear for takeoff, 25 left.
James with the $50 super chats through. Tip alerts. Says I see a Wagyu Wednesday coming soon. Yes. Also looking forward to seeing Captain Felix arrive on Lufthansa Flight 456. Thank you, James. Is this James Webb or is this the other James? Renette's James. Yes, Wagyu Wednesday. Yes, definitely looking forward to that. Felix, yes, our friend Felix, Lufthansa 747 captain, he is flying in to LAX, and I asked him yesterday, I said, Felix, what about a south side arrival? He said he would definitely give it a try. That was James Webb. Thank you, James. The other James is in the chat, so it's the other James. Oh no, Renette's James. Oh, it is you, James. Thank you, James. Too many James.
534, maintain 3000 and contact SoCal departure 124.3. 124.3, 3000.
Yes, it's Renette's James. All right. Gotcha. Thank you, James. All right, we do have Virgin arriving on the north side. Well, I guess the cameras didn't pick it up. Okay.
Number 4, Quebec Tango, maintain 3000 and contact SoCal departure.
3000 departure, 104 Tango.
All right. Aeromexico Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up lane.
Beautiful.
Airline 647 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 647, hold on.
All right. I think we have a little bit of time to do the live giveaway before Fiji arrives. All right. It's always hard for me. I got to remember what the rules are. All right, so we're giving out the luggage tag. I'm carrying in my hands the royal blue version. It also comes in black and navy blue. But that's besides the points. You got to win it first. All right, you do have to be a subscriber here to access the chat here on the Airline and Videos Live during the live stream. So you just have to be a subscriber. We're going to play some music. A full screen graphic will come on screen. There is a code word there in green. It's all caps and no space. All caps, no space for the code word. It's in green. It will show up on the screen. Just type in the chat that code word. You really only have to do it one time. You can do it 2, 3, 4 times. You do it the 5th time, and then you get booted by Nightbots. You don't want to do it 5 and over. So you really only have to enter it one time. That's really all it takes. Then the music will end. We'll come back here. We will announce the winner, and then you have until the end of that music to say, I'm here and I claim the prize. Then, if you are the winner, then we'll come back here and I'll explain what the next process is. So again, the luggage tag is yours for the first of 2 live prizes here today. All right, let's do it before I fall behind even more. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter, travel. Travel, just like you see it there. Travel, travel. We all like to travel with our official Airline Videos Live luggage and luggage tags. Travel. What's that spell? Travel.
That is 2679 cross, 25 right at Juliet.
Now remember, if you are the winner, you have 3 different colors you can choose from. The royal blue, the black, and the navy. Maybe a little matchy-matchy with whatever your suitcase luggage may be. By the way, did you know we have actually Airline Videos Live luggage at Shop ABL as well? Oh, yes. You can travel in style with us here at Airline Videos Live no matter where you go. Show off your pride for AVL.
Fox 640 LA Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 25.
The code word has to be all caps. Remember, it has to be all caps. I see some that are in lower, all caps, just like you see it there on the screen. Capital T, capital R, capital A, capital V, capital E, capital L. Some of you guys think that sending a super chat is going to get you... You guys think that's going to increase your chances, right? All right, the music is officially over with. By the way, that's Queen Air Flight 18, the Queen that pushing back. All right. We're going to let the chat just get up to speed here. Nightbot is going to announce the winner there in the chat momentarily. Any time now. Rita's still over there typing TRAVEL. All right. It should be up to speed. Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. Who is the winner? The winner is Charlie Hazenco 9085. Charlie, you have until the end of this music to claim your prize. Let us know you're in the chat. Charlie Hazenco 9085. Charlie Hazenco. There he is. All right. All right, Charlie, congratulations. I recommend the royal blue. Now, Charlie, you're going to send me an email to info, I-N-F-O, to airlinevideos.com. Again, that's info@airlinevideos.com. Charlie, in that email, you're going to give me your name, your full name, your address, where you want this sent to, and the color. Remember, you have royal blue, which I'm holding right here. Also black and navy. So make sure you give me a color. If not, you will get the royal blue. We also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can just verify it is you, Charlie. Congratulations, Charlie. That's the first of 2 live drawings here today. We'll do another one a little later. Tater. $2Gs. The $5 super chat says, happy Sunday, Kevin and AVL family, and to all the mommies out there on Mother's Day. Yes, indeed. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Sunday.
So 640 taxi hotel to Quebec at Quebec.
I don't know if sending a super chat actually increases your chances of winning. I don't think it does. Huh? It makes it worse? That's what Rita says. It makes it worse. Yeah, so don't think that the super chat is going to increase your chances. How would you know it makes it worse? Oh, it doesn't recognize that. Yeah, you're right. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the A350-1000 landed up there on the north side. And then what she's doing here on the south side. So usually they park her on the north side, closest to the Delta gates. So usually she stays there on the north side. She's heading over here to the south today. By the way, the later Virgin Atlantic flights, not yet, but coming this summer, is going to be changed from a Dreamliner to an A330 Neo. That'll be the first time we've seen the Virgin Atlantic A330 Neos here at LAX. All right, our next arrival here on the south side, Fiji Flight 810, coming up from Nandi, the A350-900. Next up. Hey, Allison, can you tell Mr. IT that we still have no audio on the south cams?
Aviation Heavy, do you have those plus 7 here? Plus 7, Aviation Heavy, thank you. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, in contact ground.
All right, the Queen marching up there to the north side at Virgin, for whatever reason, staying here on the south here today. China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER, the flight heading back to Shanghai, rolling down at 24 left. Thank you, Allison. All right, Fiji. A350-900, just saw a touchdown here on the south side.
Big 435, heavy off the north complex, will remain off to right at all times. Fly runway heading, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway heading, cleared for takeoff, 25 left, speed 40.
So now it looks like Virgin's heading back up to the north side. Interesting. We've had a lot of special deliveries here today. We got another one, the Austrian in the My Austrian. Actually, we've been seeing this here at LAX. I think their last 3 shows, the My Austrian 777 at 200 ER coming from Vienna, 10 minutes out. ITA bringing in the Born to be Sustainable. This is the all-white livery.
SB 435, contact hotel departure.
And Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental, 24 minutes out with our friend Felix. And once again, I asked Felix last night, what do you think? You're going to land it on the south side and give us a show? He said he'll try. Thank you, Allison. Oh, they took 5 hours, right? On the pond, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Now pushing back. That tends to be a north side takeoff. Charlie's in the chat. Hello, Charlie. I'm sorry, I mean the RX bar. It's still... Hold on.
Again, the 555 LA car waiting for traffic off the north complex. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot on the lane.
Okay, much better. Charlie, our producer editor Charlie, who did a great job on that new trailer that we just released this week about the young Kevin. The young Kevin, what led to me here at Airline Videos Live. Hopefully you guys all saw that. The other day, I think it was on Friday's show. It was Friday's show, I think. Someone asked me, Ted Turner had died. He was the founder of CNN, and someone had asked me with my news background what I thought about Ted Turner, and I thought, well, I never met Ted, but Charlie worked at CNN in Atlanta in the 90s. Isn't that right, Charlie? Did you ever get to meet Ted Turner? Maybe he wasn't part of CNN at that point. I don't know. Ask Charlie in the chat.
Air Canada 575, wind 24013, or half down, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. 7615, Alpha, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point
$20 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, happy Mother's Day to all the moms. Loving the planes at LAX. I downloaded the ATC app recommended by AVL. Loving the ATC app. Cheers to Kevin and the AVL community. Thank you, Kevin. Isn't that ATC app just great? It really is something. And it gets better and better and better. The transcripts alone on that app save us. I mean, Allison basically can go in and like technically, I don't know, I think they got the East feeder up. At least they added. Anybody on the ATC app right now, load up LAX and go down, scroll down. They actually added a lot of more channels, including the East feeder. The East feeder is on. And right now, the Lufthansa Queen is, well, she's probably past that, but she was almost at the point where the East feeder decides if you're going north or south. So if you missed it, you can go in the East feeder, and I think you scroll up on the transcripts, and you can go back and see what was said. Let me know if anything was said for the Lufthansa. Yeah, we do get a lot of questions about the ATC app. Is it Apple only? And yes, it is. Yes, our emergency channel is on the ATC app as well.
Airlock 5893, LA Tower, Fox, Care Zone, Control, Heavy Boeing 747, runway 25 right up, on the lane. 2 right, 25 right up,
and Charlie says, yeah, Charlie worked at CNN in 1999. He was gone by the time I worked there. Time Warner owned it at that point. That's what I thought. Our Cathay, the 777, and now pushing it back. Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong at this 777 at 300 ER. This tends to be south side at takeoff. I'm sure they're working on the Android version of that. Green Air Queen, flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
Number 6, Quebec Sierra, State Park View.
ANA heading up to the north side, not a shocker on that one. Cathay should be heading here to the south.
Airlock 5893, wind 24014, gust 23, RNF down, runway 25 right up.
All right, Austrian number 2 for arrival on the north side. ITA heading here to the south. Looks like the Lufthansa Queen is vectoring it toward the north side for 24 right.
LA Tower on departure, maintain at 3000. Airlock 5011 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Teresa, wasn't that trailer kind of cool? You'd think maybe I was bound to do this for a living at some point, right? Rita, did you see that new trailer? You did? Oh, that's right. I've been playing parts of that VHS through the years. Yeah, my friend Jeff and I with my VHS camcorder, I said, Jeff, let's go to Capital City Airport. Let's go grab those planes. And then I act like a reporter. We're reporting live here at Capital City Airport. I'm going to take you to the north side here shortly for the Austrian.
Clear to land, American 2220.
Dallas 5893, contact hotel departure.
Someone was asking about Emirates. We do have Emirates running about 20 minutes early here today. Still 1 hour and 8 minutes out. Emirates flights 215 coming up from Dubai. Confirmed for 24 right. Exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here at El Segundo, 70 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly sunny. The high today of 71, which will hit around 2 p.m. Partly cloudy conditions expected around 1. Wind gusts up now to 11 miles per hour. And that was your official Airline Videos Live weather update. I'm Chief Meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. Back to you, Bob. Gotta fill these gates up. Rolling down to 24 left as Cathay makes that left-hand turn on to Bravo.
Number 1 Whiskey Foxtrot at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 25 left, and shoreline heading 220.
Wind 230.
Hey, look who's back.
23.
Good old Reno Air Retro coming back from Vegas. 737-800. Making the rounds here on the West Coast. Oh, it's 101 in Phoenix. Oh. Unfortunately, you guys are... your cool days are done. We got Ita, our next arrival here on the south side.
Number 1 Whiskey Foxtrot, heading 220.
Ita in the Born to Be Sustainable Special Livery, Flight 620, coming from Rome on this A350-900. for arrival on the north side.
Airline 64 question, approximately Airline, heavy Boeing 787, parallel 120.1,
Have a United Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 at right.
620 heavy, turn right, hotel Niner, hold 4 at runway 25 right at Lima.
Bringing in what do we call it? The non-special special livery? The unspecial special livery, that's what we called it. What's that? I wouldn't say it's ugly. It's not ugly. It's just, you know, if they did something with the tail, it makes such a difference. I wouldn't say it's ugly. It's white looks really good on the A350s, but the tail, the white tail, makes no sense to me. A little extra paint on the tail, I don't think would have caused any issue. Terry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. He says, I really like that you show the north and the south camps. Well, yes, and I don't know if you heard me earlier, Terry. We're working on version 2 of the 24-hour cams, and they're going to get even better. Officially AI now going to be taking over those cameras, so they're going to learn from themselves, and then they're going to eventually put me out of a job. Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side, Austrian heading to the gates of Tom Bradley, which at this moment are pretty bare. Side here. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Next arrival on the north side. Yankee Lima, 12 years of age, delivered to Lufthansa in January 2014. Arrival there, Felix. We've got all three Japan Airlines flights sitting right next to each other. It'll be interesting to see if we get all three as south side takeoffs here today. Next heavy arrival is British Airways 777-300ER in the Great Future sticker livery. But I gotta tell you, this is the blue light special here today, Rita. We got so many special liveries. It's a 2-for-1 special. Blue light special.
5397 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot on a point.
I memorized the last time I brought up the blue light special. Nanny Needles Nancy said she worked at Kmart and had to do the blue light special. Announcing, I don't even know if this works. Announcing it.
Attention everyone inside the store. We have a blue light special in aisle 4. Herb, clean up aisle 4.
I really feel like I was using the announcement because I had to use the other mic over there. I had to bend down into the microphone like in the good old days.
Airbus 5397, 123.012, our next Oscar, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, report takeoff. Got the 885 heavy LA Tower, traffic waiting for traffic on the runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Oscar 748, contact hotel departure.
The hours are going by so fast here today. Officially top of the hour time, but once again. It is just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on Mother's Day, May 10th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. 1 o'clock. Much more action ahead, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. I know some of you guys probably haven't. Just a friendly reminder. Rita, did you hit the like button? All right, up next, the Great Future sticker. This 777-300ER.
That's a 85 heavy, wind 24011.
All right, Cathay rolling down to 25 right.
283 heavy, unfortunately that is occupied. Taxi via hotel and hold short of Quebec.
There's the Great Future sticker there on the back of the plane.
Heavy contact hotel departure.
That was a flight heading back to Hong Kong in the 777-300ER. First of 3 British Airways flights here at LAX. So 283. Second one will be 281, another 777-300ER. The third one coming in later this evening, the A380 Super Flight 269.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 left, cleared to land. X-ray 321 LA Tower, departure, maintain at 3000.
Maintain 3000, departure, bridge 321.
X-ray 321, thank you, and just for now, hold short of Foxtrot.
We'll hold short Foxtrot for now.
There he is, Felix.
X-ray 321 for now, it'll be runway 25 left. If I get more arrivals, I might have to change it, but I'll let you know.
Okay, no problem.
X-ray 321, and you can expect a vector on departure. American 1188 LA Tower, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, line up the way.
Can you guys see on your big screen TVs? Maybe he's waving at us. I don't know. The most famous turn in the world. Headed to the north side, American Dreamliner. Flight coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 26. Allison, you had me confused. You had me scared. Allison just texted me and said the stream was frozen. I was like, I don't see anything. Did he wave? He did wave. Well, I thought, he knows where Imperial Hill is. So I thought, well, by the time he gets to that point, he probably knows the camera's on him. All right, back to another heavy arrival here on the south side. Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER, flight 6, coming from Auckland. Felix pulling into the gates there. I wouldn't be surprised if Felix stops by here. He gets off that plane quick. In fact, I think the last time he flew in, I think he got off the plane, and within an hour, he was up in a helicopter taking photos. That guy wastes no time. He's a great photographer. I mean, a really good photographer. There was a time, I think we was here at an Imperial Hill. No, where was it? Was it here at an Imperial? We said, hey, Felix, can you take a photo of us? And he was like getting down and over here, and with the cell phone, I was like, my gosh, you are a true photographer. got Porter, the E2, now rolling down to 25 right. He's not doing a helicopter this time because I don't think they allow it. I think that's why he's not doing it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Linda. Yeah, it was with Sam Chewy. That's right. It was down a little bit farther to the west here at Imperial Hill. Yeah, that was the night with Sam Chewy. Yeah. He was getting down and vertical, horizontal, high, low. He was getting every angle. JSX taking off 25 left.
Yeah, 360 waiting for traffic off north southwest runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Good right at Foxtrot.
Flight 8208 heading to Seoul. 777 freighter is going to be taken off here on the south side. Air New Zealand making that right-hand turn onto Lima. In terms of our A380 arrivals here today, Emirates 48 minutes out for Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai.
24013, our next doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Looks like Korean Air Flight 11, the second flight of the day, is also a 747-8 intercontinental. That is 52 minutes away. Qantas Flight 11 coming up from Sydney. Running early here today, about 28 minutes early, 49 minutes out. Then, of course, we have the Lufthansa A380 Super coming up from Munich, 1 hour and 36 minutes away. British Airways hanging out there at the beach. And the Great Futures sticker. If you guys are up for it, we'll do another pop quiz question. Do this one just because I think a lot of you guys are going to get this one right, but I think a lot of people don't know this, and we have played this pop quiz question before, but I think it surprised a lot of people when we first played it, so I'm going to do it again. I'm sure a lot of you guys are going to get the answer And as I said, if you do think you know the answer, well, let us know in the chat if you know the answer to this pop quiz question. The question is, what airline was the first to operate the Boeing 737? Pretty easy, right? Easy peasy. What airline was the first to operate the Boeing 737? Let us know in the chat if you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question. No cheating. Anybody guess Lufthansa? It is true. 737-100 with Lufthansa. Actually had that model. Sitting right next to my America West 737-100. A lot of you guys were saying Delta. Well, Delta did not. Delta had the 737-200, and they didn't have the 300. And then they jumped back in with the 800. But I believe the only 737 Delta had in the early days was the 200. Delta had more of the DC MD-80 family over the 737s. And then they fell in love with the 757. Of course, they loved the 727 too. Delta 727s. Boy, those were a dime a dozen. All right, we got the Korean Air Cargo 777 rolling down to 25 left. Japan Airlines flights, this one heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushed back there in the alley. We'll see if all three stay here on the south side. Alec, the Avgeek 1600, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Alec. Alvanor back with a $10 super chat. Is this a joke? Alvanor, a negative boy, couldn't decide plus or minus. Well, the negative boy was a minus B. Couldn't decide plus or minus whether to go to a radical party. Check mark. But being squared, he did not go and missed out on 4 awesome chicks. The party was all over at 2 a.m. Do you get that, Rita? Oh, you do get that. Rita's over there laughing. Well, at least somebody got it. Thank you, Alvanor. Tina Marie gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. You guys all got it. I'm over here scratching my head. Huh? I wasn't good at math. Physics, all that. No, not my thing. We got a United 757-300 now taking off, 25 right. flight was heading to Honolulu, flight 1431, a 24-year-old 757-300. We got Philippine flight 113, which is actually sitting on the west side of the West Gates, pushing back. That tends to be a south side. Well, you know what? I take that back. 50-50 chance for south side takeoff. A couple more 777 freighters lighting up on the radar as well. China Airlines Cargo, flight 5137 heading to Taipei, a 777 freighter, as well as China Cargo Airlines, flight 222 heading to Shanghai, 777 freighter. Will be taken off on the south side coming up. British Airways waiting to head into the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley, where that Japan Airlines Dreamliner is currently.
United 1591, 125011, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right at Fox, clear for takeoff. United 1591.
Okay, was 5607 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, not at the lane.
2,400 likes. Thanks, you guys. We're doing pretty good in the likes department. We do have another live drawing coming up as well. Your chance to win the official Airline Avenues Live t-shirts. This is probably our best seller at shopavl.com. So why not give it to you guys? We're giving you what you want. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, Japan Airlines staying here for a south side takeoff. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Thank you.
British Airways will now head into its gates there on the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Hello to you guys watching there in Europe, Deutschland, the Netherlands, Ireland. Where? Where? I tell you, I go on and on. I never asked you guys where you're watching from.
United 1896 LA Tower, call the heavy 777. There's a 322 heavy LA Tower, like 2 forward at
Rita, don't be throwing the popcorn over there. You know what's in those bushes? That big coyote. I showed up. I think I pulled up. There was one person already sitting here, and I don't even think he was even noticing. He was looking at the airport, and I pulled up right over here, and next thing I know, there's something in the bushes here next to the fence, and it was like a big dog, and it started running away, and I thought, okay, that was a coyote. Let's keep the coyotes away, Rita. No feeding them popcorn over there, all right? We don't need any coyotes.
DC-22 Heavy, 123.012, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
I'm sure he's still in the bushes. I mean, where else has he got to go? Imperial Highway? He's not going to go that way.
November 0 Foxtrot Juliet, turn left Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha 10.
We got those two 777 freighters heading to the 25s. I watched one video on social media. It's amazing how you watch one video on any Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. The algorithm, all of a sudden, if you watch something longer than 10 seconds, they think you're into it. I watched. What did I watch? I watched one alligator chasing someone, and now every alligator chasing someone video is popping up in my algorithm. I watched a rhino. Was it a rhino? No. A hungry hippo in a zoo who got angry with people getting too close and barked his territory. And I saw that video. Now I got every hungry hippo video popping up in my social media. Cargo King, flight 222, 777 freighter now rolling down the 25 right. Next takeoff, United Flight 1896 heading to Cleveland, the 737 MAX 8, be followed by Japan Airlines Flight 61, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Still waiting on that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Taipei, Flight 5137. You have an American 777 at 200ER coming in from JFK, Flight 3, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Will be followed by Delta Flight 767, the 767 at 300ER coming in from JFK, just 7 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival.
Center 061 Heavy 124010, down to runway 25 right at Foxtrot, here for takeoff.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, up to Foxtrot.
1988, hold short runway 25 right at Julia. 1988, verified parking gate 151. DQ United 1896, contact hotel departure.
Air Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner now pushing back. The flight to Paris, Flight 8, tends to take off there on the north side.
Runway turbulence, travelable cross, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the lane. 25 right, Foxtrot, line up the lane, Skyler 3328.
Yes, we're talking about coyotes everywhere.
American 3 Heavy LA Tower,
All right, Japan Airlines flight heading to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down the 25 right.
American 1988, runway 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground 175, traffic hold in position.
It's going to turn into a nice day. It's a little chilly if you're standing in the shade because we got some cool wind, cool breeze coming off the ocean. Next takeoff is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3328, heading to Loretto. It's an EJet. Also, United, flight 1855, heading to Newark, and a 787-9 Dreamliner. It looks like the Philippines went to the north side. Next arrival is at American 777 at 200 ER, coming in from JFK, flight 3 here on the south side. You can kind of see Coastal Eddy trying to, like, make its way back in. Kind of more so on the north side than the south.
It was 4891, turn right on hotel, hold short of golf.
Right on hotel, short of golf, 4890.
They're honoring those that serve Alaska, heading here to the south side. Telling you that blue light special continues. 2 for 1. We got enough special liveries to have a sale. We got that American at 777 up next here for the south. That honoring those that serve is the flight coming in from Seattle, flight 533. It's a 737-900 ER. Alright, the American 777 coming in from JFK, flight 3 up next. Alright, we got that Delta 767, flight 767 up next for arrival here on the south. United Dreamliner now lined up, ready to go, 25 at right.
We'll hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 300. United 469, LA Tower, crossing turbulence. Traffic will cross, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on up lane.
Runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, United 469.
American 2408, LA Tower, 123.012, gust 17, runway 25 left, clear to land. Dynasty 5137 to the LA Tower, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. I have too many arrivals. Plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot, Dynasty 5137.
Alright, Philippine also rolling down there too far left on the north side. Delta 767, flight 767, touching down to 25 at left.
Heavy, turn right, hotel 74 behind the heavy. Minus 5137 heavy, thank you. Turn right at Foxtrot and hold short at runway 25 left.
Right, Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left, thank you.
Emirates Flight 215, the A380 Super coming in from Dubai, just 25 minutes out, coming out from the east.
MC 5137 heavy, I need you to start moving.
Roger, that's well, I'll let it go.
American 3 heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact 1.75.
25 right at Juliet, contact 1.75.
So I don't know if you guys follow. Do anybody follow us on Twitter X? Anybody in the chat follow us on Twitter X? You do? Oh, Rita does? So they've offered. They have offered us subscriptions. Now, I signed up for it, but I don't know what to do with it. And somebody signed up. Our first subscriber on Twitter X signed up yesterday. I wasn't expecting that because I haven't advertised it or really done anything about it, but we got our first subscriber, and what that means is a paid membership on Twitter X. Now, that happened yesterday, and so I thought, uh-oh. Well, now I got to come up with something for the paid subscription on Twitter X. So I released, now you know we take the highlights of the shows and I post those on social media on Twitter X, Facebook, and Instagram. So I posted a clip from the San Diego show, which I thought was a pretty good moment that you will only find on Twitter X. Now, it didn't show up on Facebook and it didn't show up on Instagram. And I guess that's how I'm going to kind of approach that at this point until I kind of figure out exactly what to do with it. We have one paid subscription. I'm not telling you to go over there and do that, but I'm just letting you know that I will be posting extra content that you won't find on Facebook and Instagram on Twitter X. So if you went to the Twitter X page today, you'll probably see that there was a post that was posted this morning that you can kind of see some of the text, but it says you have to pay to unlock it. That's what that was all about. We're trying it. We'll see.
At 1170, turn right to exit. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Turn right to exit. Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, United 1170.
I like Twitter X because we get a lot of views, we get a lot of interaction on Twitter X. It's worked out well for us. I know a lot of people don't like it, but it's not that bad.
American 2408, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
You know what that means, right? You know what that means, Rita? I gotta work extra harder now. Now I gotta find content that I can't post anywhere else. I gotta post it on that. You just created more work for yourself, Kevin. Congratulations. If you didn't have enough work already, well, you just added even more. I do have a Delta 757, an old TWA bird, coming up from Boston, flight 2004, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Skywest 5117, wind 23011, gust 18, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 34 takeoff.
I was telling you guys our issue with Facebook from this past week that they had pulled, they weren't paying us anymore. They all of a sudden, over the last weekend into the middle of the week, they weren't paying for our posts like they were. And then I had a conversation with Charlie on the phone about it, and I had a text conversation with Allison about it, and I kid you not, within the hours, everything went back to normal. It's almost like they were eavesdropping on my conversation. Uh-oh, Kevin's upset. He's not going to post on Facebook and Instagram anymore if we don't pay him. Pay him.
622, runway 25 left, clear to land. Still have a turn to land. 323, south, runway 25 right at Lima, expect on 0.75. 323, 2 at Lima, 0.75, good.
So CRJ 200.
5117, contact SoCal departure, enjoy St. George.
Going to St. George, Utah. Thank you. All right, back to the north side, the old TWA 757-200. Delivered to TWA in November of 1999. Still going strong there with Delta. Coming from Boston. All right, back here on the south side, Japan Airlines flight 1-5, the A350-1000 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now pushing back. And a friend there in Chicago. Linda Kavinsky, Windy Lindy. Now what foot are you got on there now? Oh, is that my mom? Hey, it's me and my mom and Windy Lindy. Linda gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Oh, that's a nice photo. Thank you, Linda.
Here's a 622. Taxi Hotel westbound, I'll call you back. Hotel westbound, I'll you back to 622 cross runway.
Is anybody on Twitch? Anybody on Twitch? Anybody watch live streams on Twitch? Do you? Oh, you are on Twitch? Rita's on Twitch. Rita's on everything. Oh, it is for gaming? Oh. I think if you spread yourself out too much on all the social media platforms, everything gets confusing. We'll always keep our main streams here on the YouTube. I will not venture anywhere else. Everyone knows what YouTube is. It's a great product. They treat us fairly well. The reason why I asked, there's a airport live stream over in Manchester that didn't do their stream today on YouTube because apparently Twitch said that they were going to put them on the front page, and so they ditched YouTube for Twitch. I don't know how well it worked for them. I'd never leave you guys. I'd never leave you. We'll stay here on YouTube. All right, we do have SkyWest Flight 5066 heading back to Prescott, Arizona in that 23-year-old CRJ 200 LR.
Waiting for a heavy Boeing 767 off.
All right, so to Japan, A350-1000 with this tail heading to the west. We'll signal a south side at takeoff for us.
November 958 Bravo X-ray LA Tower, wind 25013, gust 17, runway 25 left, quick land. November 702 Echo Romeo LA Tower, departure, maintain 3000.
No, don't worry. You know, I've tried the TikTok thing. I've tried the Facebook feed. This is our home. This is our home right here on YouTube. It's where it's at. YouTube is where it's at. It's our home.
201 Hotel LA Tower, runway 25
Forget the rest. Leave all the shoe sales for TikTok.
Signature for Bravo X-ray.
Gosh, I see these people on TikTok doing the TikTok live, and they're constantly selling shoes or fragrant cologne or all kinds of things. And these people look like they're live for hours trying to sell all these products. I don't know if they're making any money, but they look tired.
201 Hotel, wind 260 at 14, gust 17, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, cleared for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot.
I don't know, can you see me selling shoes for 8 hours a day?
LA says hello, contact hotel departure.
Men's 12! Men's 12, men's 12, men's 12. All right, anybody? And then it's like bidding the process. Anybody, men's 12 shoe. All right. Congratulations. And then on to the next shoe. That's all they do all day long. Hi. What's your name? Nathan. Nice to meet you. Would you like this one? Oh, yeah? This one? Oh, cool. What's your favorite plane? Yeah, good choice. Would you like some stickers? Does your brother want any? Some stickers? Nice. You're welcome, you guys. All right, nice to meet you guys. Have fun plane spotting.
That is 2460 pounds, noise 25 right at
Allison, could you see me selling the shoes? Women's 8. Women's 8. Women's 8. Men's 12. Men's 12. That's all they do all day long. Val with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Val says, Kevin, you and I are Gen X. It's not what we don't know how to use. It's not like we don't know how to use other social media. It's that we choose not to waste our intelligence on it. Well, you know, some social media is better than others. I gotta tell you, and I've told you this many times, maybe it's my algorithm on TikTok, but if I want to freak out about something in life, I go over to TikTok. The things it feeds me, I'm like, oh my gosh, enough. It's over the top. Thanks, Val.
November 2 Echo Romeo, wind 250 at 13, remain at frequency for return, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, 25 left, cleared for takeoff. With you, 7
Kevin L. Bundy, junior shoe salesman. Nah, I'm not really someone who could sell shoes. How's it going? Good, how are you? Yeah? You playing? Yeah, I hear plane spotting? Oh, you are? Okay. What's your channel? Aviation 012? Are you based out of here? Yeah? What do you post? Yeah? Okay. You did? Wow, congrats. Well, how cool is that? Oh, you did? I'll have to check it out. You want some stickers? There you go. You're welcome. Well, good luck. You want to be a pilot, right? Yeah? Yes, outside. Yeah. Well, cool. Well, best of luck. Best of luck with you. I said best of luck with your channel and flying and becoming a pilot and all that jazz.
And shower 7
All right. All right. Well, best of luck to you.
November 2 Echo Romeo, give me 5 seconds.
You're on.
His camera broke. Is that what he said?
November 2 Echo Romeo, turn left heading 220.
Left 220, 702, we're going.
All right, so we're 2 for 3. The Osaka flight still sitting over there.
November 2 Echo Romeo, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, you guys have a great day. Thank you.
WOHB 1390. Rick there in Ohio with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Since the ATR earlier was great, wife likes prop planes. We watch a lot of video of New Zealand just to see them. Galactic Communications would have no purpose if you or others left YouTube. I don't think anybody's leaving YouTube. No. In terms of live streamers, see, I don't think that Twitch is really. It's all live streaming on Twitch, but YouTube is where it's at. I mean, I say that just because you got everything here. So Twitch is more about the communication between other people. Well, you know, I mean, thank you, Rick. You know, the whole gifting, you know, the gifting of memberships here on YouTube, Twitch did that before YouTube, and YouTube kind of picked that up from Twitch. So there's certain things that Twitch does. I'll be honest with you, I've never even logged into Twitch. I know nothing about Twitch. I just hear these stories of how YouTube has implemented some things that Twitch did first and then brought it over here to YouTube. But yeah. But yeah, Rick, about those prop planes, yeah, we like those ATRs. We see that one there in San Diego, the FedEx feeder. We didn't see it on Tuesday. It was still parked at the airport. But yeah, we've been seeing that ATR 42600 with JSX quite often here. So Japan Airlines, Flight 15, heading back to Tokyo, Haneda, A350-1000 up next for takeoff. Emirates heading to the north side. Flight 215, the A380 Super, just 3 minutes out, running about 18 minutes ahead of schedule.
Enter 15 heavy, wind 240 at 12, RMS after, runway 25 right up, Foxtrot, third for takeoff.
All right, that's runway 25 back, then we'll take over Japan. Yeah, long 5.
So I got that A380 heading to the north. The A350 going to be taking off here on the south side. This LAX has gotten a little quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember it being this way last Sunday, was it? Last Sunday it was cranking all day long. Just plain crazy. I remember for 6 months over there on AVL Plus and the runway Silver Cam Club. So happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day.
Alaska 1335, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
Hold short of runway Julia, Alaska 1335.
All right, the A350 1000 now rolling down to 25 right.
Airline 7 Heavy LA Tower 123.012, runway 25 left, settle in. Heavy contact hotel departure safely.
Somebody just sneezed up in the tower. All right, we also have Korean Air Flight 11, the Queen. On the downwind leg, the A380 Super heading to the north side. We'll head back high top the H Hotel for that arrival. The Queen also heading to the north side. So we got two Queens here today, both with Korean Air. No A380 action with Korean Air here today. Of course, the Lufthansa Queen that came in a bit earlier with her friend Felix, flying that in. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, heading to the north side for a takeoff. All right, Emirates up next. See the Emirates A380 back here. Popping the wheelies there on the north.
719 Alpha 1240 119 south, so runway 25 right up Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. After Oscar Sky. 719 Alpha.
We'll see that A380 Super head over here and fill up the gates. Tom Bradley, you out of here? All right, nice to meet you. Good luck. Tahiti Nui, the flight coming from Paris, Flight 7, up next for arrival here on the south side. It's a 7-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Again, coming in from Paris, next arrival on 25 left. Trippy's up there at the edge.
Skyward 4999 LA Tower, crossway turbulence preceded by heavy Boeing 787, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left, clear land. Proceeded on 7 heavy side, flight 25 right afternoon, contact TDL Lima, 4 Kilo 1, contact clear land. Skyward 719 Alpha, contact hotel departure.
All right, the Streamliner will cross over 25 at right, head into the west gates. Also have the Qantas A380 Super on the downwind leg. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It's a big Sunday show here on May 10th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. How many 6.5 hours into today's broadcast? I tell you, it feels like we just started. Sit back, relax. We got a lot of heavies and supers on their way in as well. Make sure to hit that like button. Close to 3,000 likes here today. If you haven't hit that like button, join the crowd of everyone hitting that like button. The Queen and the King. Oh, the King's up there somewhere. Apparently it's too foggy. All right. Queen at number 2 for arrival. Korean Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul. The 747-8 Intercontinental just a minute out. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. The A380 Super just over Culver City will also have a north side arrival. Lots of heavy action also coming in from the east. A lot of Europe arrivals still coming in. British Airways Flight 281, the second British Airways flight of the day. 32 minutes out for that 777. Also have Condor bringing in the beach beige livery flight 2080 on the A330neo, 23 minutes out. And KLM, the second flight of the day, flight 603 coming up from Amsterdam, another 10 Dreamliner, 29 minutes away. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich on that A380 Super, just 50 minutes away. All right, we'll take it back to the north side here shortly for the Korean Air Queen arrival. It's American 777 at 200ER heading to Miami, flight 3013. They're in the alleyway between the Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. One of our great mods, Armin V, becoming a diamond member once again. Awesome support. Again? Yeah, you got a blue plane. I thought that was a green plane. Thank you, Armin. Awesome support from one of our great mods, Armin V.
4999, keep going westbound to Juliet, cross 25 right, range ground 175 today. West of Juliet.
Bertrand becoming a gold member once again. Woo! JFK flight 1124 is the Queen that touches down there on 24 right. Turkish heading back to Istanbul, flight 180. The Dreamliner up next for takeoff there on the north. And next arrival is that Qantas A380 Super committed from Sydney. Yeah, sorry about that. It was loud, I know. Sorry about that. Who are you waving at? The Delta flight? Are you waving at the Delta flight? Oh. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 to 946.
Again, if you guys have any up, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, as we call it. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be at 11 a.m. Pacific on the Tuesday. I'll be heading back down to San Diego, the very classy city, where we have all the funs, the great moments, the great sounds. Don't miss it. Up next for arrival on the north side is the A380 Super with Qantas, as Turkish now rolls down to 24 left.
For 1314 LA short by 25 left to land. Delta 895 cross number 25 right at Juliet, and then contact ground point 75.
Okay, cross 925 right at Juliet, point 75 and leading 5.
Marches says San Diego is great. It's never a dull moment there, right? I always walk away from San Diego with some moment. A couple weeks ago was the low KLM Dreamliner flying inches away from me from the parking garage. Last week it was that United going around causing the alarms to go off of the cars in the parking garage. So it's never a dull moment. Bradley, Korean Air, right behind her. Could be busy inside that terminal. Two A380s, one Queen. got that for the second time here today. Reno Air Retro livery heading back to Vegas. Doing the Vegas rounds, second time today. It's the Reno Air Retro American 737-800 has went to Vegas this morning, came back from Vegas, now going back to Vegas. She is currently at number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Also, that American 777 at 200ER heading to Miami, flight 3013, it will be number 3 for takeoff.
Cedar 1199 LA Tower, wind 250 at 12, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear to land. 1714 cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, and then contact ground 275. Good day.
Third runway 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground 2175, 1714.
Go 6194 traffic is crossing, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right Foxtrot, line of wait, 7794.
Pre-series procedure 1199, heavy going 777 on departure parallel, caution wait turbulence.
Fit her in between the Emirates A380 Super and the Lufthansa Queen is already sitting there at the gates. We got all those heavies coming in from the east. First up will be British Airways, just 12 minutes out, followed by Condor, KLM, United Dreamliner. The wind is picking up. Might have to check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update.
Low altitude alert, verifying the train in sight.
Yeah, we got the fuel start Cedar 1199.
Go 6194 on that Doctor, and 125 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Go 25 right Foxtrot on that Doctor Tower.
2256, LA Tower, 125 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Start to point 256, left away runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, it's getting windy out there. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live. The weather updates. Here currently in El Segundo, 71 degrees Fahrenheit. We hit our high, mostly sunny. Partly cloudy conditions expected around 3 p.m. Wind gusts now up to 12 miles per hour, 22 degrees Celsius, mostly sunny. And that's your official Airline Videos Live weather updates. The chief meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. I'm going to tell you, if you're in the shade, though, it's kind of, I wouldn't say it's cold, but it's a little cooler. 71, definitely in direct sun. But if you're in the shade here, you're keeping nice and cool. And up next is the Reno Air Retro 737-800.
Left and up 7, we're going to Atlantic, procedure 1199.
1199, clear the runway and contact ground point 75.
Alright, clear the runway and contact ground point 75, procedure 1199.
6194, contact clear departure.
Yeah, Kevin, 6194.
Docker, and 125 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. On that Docker, 125 right at Foxtrot, for takeoff.
Again, heading back to Vegas. Second time from LAX here today.
American 2256 over departure. Have a good day.
All right, up next is that American 777 at 200 ER. Flight heading to Miami, flight 3013.
Are you able to partner on my 25 right at Foxtrot?
Yeah, that's confusing. Yeah, we do 25 right Foxtrot.
Sorry, I was coordinating on the other one. Could you make the left turn hold short of
Friend 757 Chip. Hello, Chip, with the $10 super chat. Says Kevin, just when I thought I had all the AVL gear I needed, you had to come out with the awesome Nightcast hoodie. Kudos to the designer. You like that, Han Chip? The Nightcast. Yes, the hoodie and the t-shirt came out today. I'm wearing the Nightcast navy shirts. The Nightcast. Can't wait to premiere the show. We're still working on it, so no set date just yet, but should be here in the next month or so. So the Nightcast coming to Airline Videos live, and Kevin's going to be staying up late on the Nightcast. That's why it's called the Nightcast. It's during the night. It's the Nightcast. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says, I like the broadcast with the mix of the 24-hour cameras. Well, thank you, GE.
1247 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
We got you covered
Juliet, hold short.
here at LAX. When I was growing up in East Lansing, Michigan, Channel 6, WLNS Channel 6, CBS affiliate in Lansing, Michigan, their 11 o'clock newscast, the late one, was called News Center 6 Nightcast. News Center 6 Nightcast. Anybody from Michigan remember that? And I believe Channel 10 in Phoenix, back in the day, and they were CBS, their late broadcast was called the Nightcast. So Nightcast has kind of a special ring to it because a lot of the news stations would call their late broadcast news the Nightcast. So maybe I'm just paying homage to all the old Nightcast out there. It's not something they really use anymore. That was kind of a term in the 80s and 90s.
Alaska 1315, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1315.
Tower 6659, LA Tower, Foxtrot, runway 25 right, line up the wing.
As a kid, and this is before I even knew I was going to be a TV news photographer, going back to Channel 6 WLNS, even when they had the Nightcast, I used to get so excited when the open would come on, the beginning of the broadcast, because it was so dramatic with the pictures, the cheap looking photos of the anchors. News Center 6 Nightcast. And the music, and just, I used to get so excited as a kid. I used to love the beginning of the newscast. So I'll spend a lot of time on YouTube trying to find those old opens that I used to watch as a kid. One station that had the most dramatic open, and I think to this day they still do it. Is it PVN Channel 7 in Miami? Channel 7 over the top. I mean, you want to talk about in-your-face news opens? They were well known for that in the 90s. I think they're still over the top. But I can't find the WLNS Channel 6 Nightcast open. Nobody has that on YouTube. I'm sure I've got it recorded on a VHS tape somewhere. I'm sure I do. PC Lawn Party says, who remembers when you used to get station sign-off and color bars late at night? I do. If it wasn't that, they'd have those infomercials overnight with the CDs. That's what you call music. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Who's that? Ron. Who's that?
Under 080 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 220 by 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I have no idea what Reed is talking about.
Break 12.7 cross, wind 25 left, contact ground point, United 1979, follow American Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground point 75.
All right, so it looks like Qantas going to be parked on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley, loading up those gates.
United 2487, contact departure.
Departure, United 2487.
Good day.
British Airways heading to the north side, flight 281, and Condor heading here to the south side. My friend Mina P with an awesome $25 tip alert. Thank you so much, Mina. Says happy Sunday, Kevin. Life has been so busy. So grateful to finally have to catch a live stream. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there watching. Thank you, Mina. Happy Mother's Day. Appreciate your awesome support. Glad you could finally catch a stream. Not a bad show here today. We will take you back to the north side. British Airways up next for arrival. And then we'll take you back here for Condor in the beach beige livery coming in from Frankfurt. You're here in Air France. Flight 21 heading back to Paris up there. This by taking Condor here on the south side instead of having to come back.
Good afternoon. Would you like to 25 left for the
We're looking at an E-jet up there on the 24 left. We'll head back here to the south side. Condor up next for arrival.
Russia 221 next arrival is on about 9.5. I'm also runway 25 left. Runway 25 left, line up the wait.
5.25 left, what's this?
221 on your spot now, maintain 3,000.
For whatever reason, the south side camera did not pick up condors. We're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way here.
21, runway 25 left, clear to land. Condor 080 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner and cross. Taxi, you can exit there, cross runway 25 right at Lima.
080, we exit Hotel Niner and cross 25 right at Lima. Heavy after you cross 25 right, taxi via Lima to the city ramp. Good day. On the village level, crossing 25 via Lima to the city ramp.
Again, this is Condor A330neo coming in from Frankfurt.
At 1321 tower,
Beach
number 2,
beige livery.
Company over the bunker, wind 24014, runway 25 left to the wind. With the 22111, turn through in the air, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Down to 2002 LA Airline, top drop runway 25 right, line up away, traffic crossing.
Flight that top drop up away from 9.2.
United Flights 1321 coming in from Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival. KLM, flight 603, the second Dreamliner KLM flight coming in from Amsterdam, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Setting 220.
West 220, Buckhead 221.
221, contact departure. Buckhead 221, contact departure. Departure 221.
So Condor will head to the west gates.
On that Docker 25, I'll stop to take off in 9.302.
Also on the Pond Airways, flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. 10 minutes out will be a northside arrival. Lufthansa King, just 22 minutes away, run at about 20 minutes early. Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Crossed over the 7 hours mark here on today's live stream. The third Japan Airlines flight now pushed back.
United 2302, contact departure.
No departure 2302, see ya.
Let's go to our next arrival, the United Dreamliner here on the south side. Well, these things are just falling apart here today. I apologize, you guys. I don't know what's going on. I think that's our Starlink. I think we're out of data on Starlink. So the things are just falling apart. Feed the beast, as they say. Feed the Starlink. Gotta feed the Starlink.
United 1321 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right is Juliet.
Allison's let me know that we have a MD-11 going to be arriving here at LAX. I believe, what? 7:11, 7 p.m. in the 7 o'clock hour. All right, let's try this on the north side. KLM Flight 603, the next Dreamliner arrival on the 24 right. Well, we get all three Japan Airline flights staying here on the south side. Certainly looking like it. It's the second British Airways flight of the day, flight 281.
Keep it rolling. Juliet, cross the way 25 right.
Singapore rolling down to 24 left.
Keep it right, Juliet.
Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore.
Scud 4895 LA Tower, my 2 provider Foxtrot, line up away.
Bertrand upgraded membership to Platinum. Thank you so much for that awesome upgrade. Got another China Airlines cargo 777 freighter coming up from Taipei. 9 minutes out would be a south side arrival.
Scud 4895 on that doctor, with 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. On that doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff, and the ops number is 506, right? 506 from Foxtrot, proceed westbound on runway 25 left for inspection, no traffic in the final.
Oh, no way! Robert.
Schedule at runway 25 left, runway 6 left.
I gotta mute my...
Reserve up to X-ray. Where do you park today? Keep your speed up left, turn off the runway on the 7, and then left turn off for the clear. 0 is on the X-ray, ground point 7 heavy, is there today? Alpha, ground point 7, 05. 75, 0 Delta X-ray, speed up.
David, what's your last name there, David? I'm sorry, Robert Sayharth, sending me the WLNS 1992 Nightcast Open. You found it. It's on YouTube. Wow, that brought back a lot of memories. Good times, great oldies. Thank you, Robert, for sending that. You're watching WLNS, the Nightcast. Condor making laps around Kilo and Lima as the LL Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv now pushes back.
Continue inbound, runway check of progress. Japan 69 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV 25 runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, Japan 69 Heavy.
All right, Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side. Quite the lineup there. 2 queens, 2 kings, 777. Next arrival is on the pond, flight 126, coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north. Anonymous with a $10 super chat through. Oop, tip alert. Thank you, Anonymous. Just FYI, if we appreciate the support, if you do want a name, you just have to type in a name. If you go to the Tip Alert AVL website, it does ask you for a name. So if you don't put a name in there, then on our end, it shows up as anonymous. Back to the north side on the pond, the flight coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 126, 787-9 Dreamliner. Galactic Communications, we need you. Oh, I might have to feed Starlink. Just feed it. Let me log in and just feed it something. Make it happy. See, they make it convenient. They just send you an email and say, add more data here. Just feed it. Just feed it. Well, I can't even. Okay, there we go.
Stream 4 to wind 26012, runway 25 left, and land. 25 left, clear left. November 700, are you fully ready?
Yeah, that's the function, ready to go.
010, traffic on about 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wake.
25 left, line up and wait, 700 function.
1689, exit right, cross runway 25 right at
Oh,
Juliet. And then
we're at
contact ground point
421 out of 500, so that's not the problem.
Juliet at ground point 75.
It's not throttling.
River 0 Foxtrot Juliet.
That shouldn't be a problem. It's not like we hit the 500 yet. So no reason for me to feed the beast at this point. So maybe our T-Mobile's down up there or something. Heather DW, becoming a silver member. Thank you, Heather.
Canada 557 traffic is crossing.
Said Honey, becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Welcome back, everyone, to the channel. And we do have China Airlines cargo flight 5116 coming up from Taipei, a 777 freighter up next for arrival here on the south side. Heading to the north side, Lufthansa flight 452 coming up from Munich on that A380 Super, just 10 minutes out. K Ferris 57 with a $30 tip alerts. Thank you, K Ferris. Says enjoying another great big Sunday show, Kevin. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. And thanks for using tip alerts. You know you all like that sound now, right? Be honest. Rita, you still like that tip alert sound? No comment. Rita didn't like the tip alert sound from the get-go. So check back in with me in 6 months. Well, it's been a couple weeks. And now she has no comment. Alright, the Dreamliner heading here for a south side takeoff. I go to our next takeoff, which is that Air Canada Airbus A220-300. Condor, the A330 will eventually now make that turn and head back to the west gates.
Falcon 0 November, keep your speed up, please. Traffic's about a mile behind you. Turn left at Alpha 7, clear the low line. Alpha 7, 6 clear. Sierra Decimal 3. Rally 605, fly runway heading, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. Runway heading, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear 5. 0 November, turn left onto Alpha. Where do you park? Signature. Sierra November 16. 0 November, thank you. Turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75. Left on Alpha, 75, 60, Sierra November today.
All right, making that turn on to Bravo. Now heading down to 25 right. There's something wrong with that camera. Sorry about that, guys.
County C5116 Heavy, contact ground point 75, good day.
Ground point 75, then at 05, 5116, good day.
Dynasty. China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter, making that turn onto Alpha 8. Weather Bob with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Weather Bob says the FedEx MD-11 will head to LAX from Memphis soon. Yeah, I think the arrival time was just after 7, right? So we'll definitely have to catch that on our 24-hour live broadcast. Kind of a big deal is the MD-11 slowly but surely coming back into service with FedEx. Get a great shot of it on our 24-hour live feeds, and I don't know why we wouldn't, but I'll definitely post that on all of our social media. All right, the A380 Super coming in from Munich, heading to the north side. And our friend Linda Kavinsky, Lindy, getting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships. That's over there on our sister channel if you're watching behind the scenes. Thank you, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships. Thank you, Linda.
Hello, 006 Heavy, LA Tower, waiting for better Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic is crossed.
And Coastal Eddie thinking he's going to come back in. So before the Lufthansa arrives there on the north side, United Airlines flight 1221 coming in from Honolulu, a 757-300 will be arriving first, followed by that A380 Super. Well, hopefully, guys, have had a great Sunday. Happy Mother's Day once again to all the moms out there. Tell you what, while we're waiting for some more arrivals and departures here, would you guys let me know where you're watching from? If you're still watching here, there's still 2.3 thousand of you guys. We've actually been holding steady pretty much all afternoon. Around 2.3, 2.4 thousand of you guys watching our main stream. Let me know where you're watching from. I'll try to do my best and list off as many as I can before we get busy here again.
Hello, 006 Heavy, wind 240 at 12 on the 2 Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 wide,
Jeffrey Hines in Worcester, Massachusetts. Gina in Woodstock, Virginia. Pratt Pirate in Austin, Texas. Mike Stellick. Well, hello, Mike Stellick. Larry the Game Boy, Inglewood, California. GT241, Scottsdale, Arizona. Friend Cheryl there in Chicago. David Knudsen with Tucson. Checking in Tucson. Marcus, Chicago, Illinois, of course. John in Auckland. Donnie in Greensboro, North Carolina. Scrambled Egg 81 in Morro Bay. I'll have to get back to that. We do have the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. Perry, Texas. The Bob 3919 in San Antonio, Texas. Crazy Cat Lady in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Arizona Rails. From a sunny Phoenix, Arizona. Jay Perry in Seattle, Washington. Amy in Altitude in Littleton, Colorado. Yolanda in Australia. Jeff Harris in Clarksville, Tennessee. Linda Kavinsky in Streamwood, Illinois. Cool Rains in Melbourne, Australia. Farborough from Paris. Simon in Ohio. Patty Matt watching from London. Gabriel Luna, Monterey, Mexico. Denver Emily in Denver. Freddie O in Richmond, Virginia. Frank the Plane Spotter in Germany. Jammin' Traveler in Torres, California. Lisa P in Albany, Oregon. All right, we do have special livery departing here on the south side. The A380 Super up next on the north side. It's the 737-900ER with Alaska, honoring those that serve. Anybody watching the 24-hour streams on the north side? Is anything working? Anybody see the A380 land on the north side? On the 24-hour feed? Because nothing showed up at my end.
November 7, Charlie Hotel, turn left at Alpha 7, taxi to parking. Left Alpha 7 to parking, 7.
To the 3 o'clock hour, we have that second live drawing. Chance to win the official Airline videos live at T-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavion.com. This shirt could be yours coming up. It must be the communication between. So you guys did see that on the 24-hour cameras. That's good to know. So there must be something. What's going on here?
Okay, this is Axel current, altimeter 2994.
Working for me. I was just going to say it must be the communication between me and the H Hotel at this point. Seems like the bandwidth is just all over the place here today. So We've gone with it throughout the most of the day, and of course, as we get closer to wrapping things up here today, we'll just deal with it. Just deal with it. Sometimes you just got to deal with it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's Mother's Day. Everyone's taking the day off. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? We'll get her next time. By Austrian, the 777 at 200 ER pushing back. That tends to be a south side at takeoff, though the tail pointed toward us here on the south. Tip alert.
I can't 791, I like that room, like 25 left, straight away. 25 left,
Oh, Jonas with the $5 tip alert. Thank you, Jonas. Is when Qatar returns mid-June, they changed it back to the A350-1000, so no 777LR. Well, that's interesting. Why did they change it back? I always thought that was weird. I'm like, with the price of gas, I think you're better off with the A350-1000 on that long route. Well, thank you, Jonas. Interesting. I was kind of looking forward to see the 777-300ER with the big Q. They have a lot of special liveries because we'll just have to go to New York to go see those. All right, Lufthansa E380 Super making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Toddy Gamer says, thank you. I'm here in Brazil watching. I love your awesome live stream. Well, thank you. No, I'll take the A350-1000 there, Pam. I just want it back. So we might now know why Austrian put that tail to the south to make way for that A380 Super. Derek, I do my best to look at the chat. Derek asking if you can post remarks on this chat for Kevin and others to see and respond to. Yeah, I do my best to look at the chat. Of course, I'm multitasking here. If you look at the behind the scenes, you can see all the equipment that we have here. I've literally got 4 cameras here pointing in every which direction, but I do my best to look at the chat. I'm just always trying my best to give you guys the best shot and all the action, which means my eyes can't be focused on the chat all the time, but I do my best to look down. $2,800 likes. Thanks, you guys. Almost 3,000 likes.
I can't 791, 791, taxi to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Taxi to Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Thanks, you guys. You guys enjoying the show? So again, I will be back on Tuesday. I'm going back down to San Diego to give you guys some more coverage there. We'll start at 11 a.m. Pacific. All the action there in San Diego on Tuesday, and then I don't think I'm giving you an extra show this week. So our next show after San Diego will be on Friday, and then I'll be back here for the big Sunday show. Now the question is, maybe we need to put another poll out. Friday, do you want it a daytime show or do you want it a nighttime show? That's the question. Night, day. No, I haven't given away the shirt yet. It's still coming. Both. Kevin, we want both. Of course you're going to say that. All right. Let's take it to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It's the Big Sunday Show here on the May 10th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. We'll be wrapping things up in a little bit. Not yet. We still got to wait for the Lufthansa Queen to take off. Should be here in this hour. Of course, we have our next live drawing as well, so don't go anywhere. Almost 3,000 likes here today as well. Looks like night is the winner on Friday. You guys went Nighthawk. Well, since I'm not giving you an extra Thursday show this week, I could probably start a little bit earlier on Friday. So we started at 5 p.m. last week. I could start maybe at 3 or 4 o'clock on Friday, so we'll get a little afternoon action in there as well. So we'll do a Nighthawk on Friday. San Diego on Tuesday, Nighthawk Friday, and then back here, I think. Though I'll have to look at next week's weather. If it's cooler, I'll go back high atop the H Hotel. If it's not, then we'll come back here. Let's see, next Sunday, 75. Yeah, I guess we'll be back here next Sunday. Anything over 71, no H. 75 is the high, means it's going to be 85 is the high. All right, well, maybe we should do the next lap drawing. Do that, and then I'm sure by that time the Queen will probably push back.
64 RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right up, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right up, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 64
Southern Airways Express heading to Imperial in a Cessna Grand Caravan. Huh? Imperial. right, just a reminder of what we're giving out here for the second live drawing here today.
Friendly 8071, contact SoCal Departure. Friendly 8071, yeah. Goodbye.
Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavial.com. All right, here are the rules for this giveaway. You do have to be a subscriber of the channel. That way you can interact in our chat. It is subscriber only. I'm going to play a video. It has music on it. Great music. You'll dig it. And it plays for like a minute, 40 seconds or whatever. There's a code word there on the screen. All green, all caps, no space. All green, no caps, all caps, no space. Kevin's not making any sense now. You'll see it on your screen. Enter it there into the chat. You really only have to do it one time. You don't want to do it more than 5 times. You'll be kicked out of the giveaway. All right. After the music is done, we'll come back here. We'll figure out who the winner is. Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. You'll have until the end of that music to claim your prize there in the chat. You'll say, hey, I'm here, I accept. And then I'll give you more rules or more what you have to do after. Kevin's not making any sense. Let's just roll the tape. Roll it. There you go. There is your code word to put in the chat. Kevin's getting hungry. See what happens? He doesn't eat all day. It doesn't make any sense by the end of the day. All right. Shop AVL. Make sure it's all one word. Shop AVL. SHOPAVL. Shop AVL for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live shirt. Like I mentioned, it comes in all different colors. Go check them out at shopavial.com. Make sure it's all one word. There's no space in between shop and AVL.
Hotel, and then at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground. All hotel inbound.
While you're over there at Shop AVL, you can check out our new night guest, the night guest. Nightcast t-shirts and hoodies for our new upcoming show here on Airline Videos Live, along with all other goodies. All of our merch ships all around the world. All right, music coming to a close here soon. The music is officially done. We come back here. We wait a few more seconds for the chat to get back up to speed, and then Nightbot is going to announce the winner there in the chat. And then I will hit the cue to play the music, and then we will announce what's next.
Procedure 1199 LA.
All right, the winner is Carnival Frog 2. Carnival Frog 2. Carnival Frog 2. Not 1, but 2. Carnival Frog. You have until the end of this music to claim your prize. Let us know you're there in the chat. Number 2, Carnival Frog 2.
Flight code 25 heavy, where do you park? We're 1. So 25 heavy. So one Hotel 9, and then Lima. Cross
Are you there?
25 right, contact ground. Hotel 9.
Carnival Frog.
25 right, and control ground. Goodbye.
Did we get punked?
13, so you're following the traffic off the parallel one-way, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of sight.
Uh-oh, it's about to end. I think we got punked. Anything? Anything? All right. We will re-roll a winner. Our new winner is K. McLennan. K. McLennan. K. McLennan. You have until the end of this music. K. McLennan. McLennan. No, McLennan. K. McLennan. Let us know you're there in the chat. You won the t-shirt. McLennan. Oh, you're here. All right. Good. All right. Real quick, you're going to send an email to info@airlineandvideos.com, info@airlineandvideos.com. Real quick, really easy. Make sure your name is there, your address, where you want the t-shirt to be sent, the color and size, two very important things, color and size. If you don't give me a color, it will default to royal blue. We definitely need your size and also a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Thank you for responding and congratulations.
This confusion, continue holding.
Roger.
All right, the Queen, Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt, now pushing back.
American 513 RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot,
Speed 1199, maintain 3000 and turn left, heading 236.
Maintain 3000, left heading 236, procedure 1199.
Oh, 2.9 thousand likes. Oh, we're so close to 3,000 likes. If you are watching and you haven't hit that like button, if you like today's stream, help us hit 3,000 likes here today. Flight was heading to Philadelphia, flight 513, American Airlines flight 513, and that A321neo.
American 513, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, American 513, see ya.
At 1356, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Yeah, good caution inside, right hand.
All right, so ITA, the Born to Be Sustainable on special livery, heading up there for north side at takeoff. The Queen will head up there as well. to say, overall, it was much more quiet today here at LAX than it was last Sunday. It wasn't bad today, but it was definitely noticeable that it was much more quiet here today than last Sunday. But then it was really interesting because this past Friday, night stream was really busy, but the Friday before was not as busy. So it's very hit and miss. You just never know if you're going to have an extremely busy day or a just okay day. I say that today was just a just okay day. It wasn't a bad day. It wasn't over the top day. It was an entertaining day. You could say that. Entertaining. Hopefully. Did I entertain you? What did Brittany say? You're two things in the world. Looks like what? You're either an entertainer or something. What was that? Britney Spears. It was a lyric in her song. You're either an entertainer or I can't remember what the other one is. Read it, you know? No. She says there's only two people in the world. You're either an entertainer or something else. I can't for the life of me remember what it is. To look it up. What song was that? That was oh, here it is. The quote. There's only two types of people in the world, according to Britney Spears. The ones that entertain and the ones that observe. That's what Britney Spears said in the opening line of Britney Spears' 2008 hit song, Circus. Thank you, Google. Oh, there you go. KMTX. You had it. Sorry, I missed your super chat. KMTX, $2 super chat. The ones that observe in Circus. You got that right? I actually went to that concert in Phoenix. Gosh, what year was that? 2008? 2009? Or Circus concert? She also said she's not that innocent. Oops, I did it again. The Queen heading up there to the north side. Coastal Eddie making his way back in. We hit 3,000 likes. We did it. Thanks, you guys. 3,000 likes here today. Springer J700 heading to Seattle. American Eagle Sky West flight 6377.
Yeah, 6377, contact SoCal.
At the Queen, they're making that turn on the Echo, heading to the north side. Ita lined up, 24 left. It just amazes me how slow it gets here to LAX this time of the day. It's a good time to just come out here and take a nap. You just lay on the, I'd put something over the seats, but lay down, enjoy it, just take all the sound in of the traffic going by. The few planes.
234, RNAV for Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 234. RNAV Tower, JetBlue 501, Golden Visual 25 left. This is 501 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, winds 240 at 10. Clear to land 25 left.
That was Ita, the Born to Be Sustainable on special livery. Next takeoff here in the south side, United Airlines flight 234 heading to Chicago. Here it's an A321neo. All right, we're going to wrap things up as soon as the Lufthansa Queen takes off there on the north side.
Thank you, American.
As the flight to Chicago O'Hare.
United 234, contact SoCal departure. Pushing SoCal, good day, United 234.
Alex, this is a great show on Sunday. Thank you for the view from LAX Airport. My pleasure. Is the show ending 3 hours sooner? 3 hours sooner?
Frontier Flight 1183, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind is 24011, runway 25
3 hours sooner? What do we, we just hit the 8 hour point. 8 hours. 9, 10, 11. Do you think I'm going 11 hours here today? No. What's that? Oh, there's a, yeah, it's 7 o'clock. That's what we call 24-hour live cameras here in AVL.
American 2028, LA Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. Last on the way, 25 right, American 20. Hotel Niner, and then at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, and traffic waiting in position.
Hotel Niner, cross 25, you say 25 right at Lima for JetBlue 501?
This is 501, affirmative, cross.
Oh, the United Airlines Friendship Retro, 10 minutes out. I was waiting for that. I thought it was going to be here earlier today. I mean, all those retros, I knew they were coming in, but they all came in all at once this morning. At the Queen lining up there on the north side.
Ground W5, your 1 is on Lena heading from the 12 Bravo.
251, turn left on Charlie to 0.75.
Oh, Charlie is just left at 3
American 2028, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, set to take off.
It's JetBlue flight coming in from JFK, flight 223. Be eventually making its way up there to the north side.
753, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
You guys were asking me about dinner. I don't know what I'm doing for dinner.
Wind 240 at 11.
Definitely ordering takeout. All right, we got the Queen now rolling down at 24 left. Straight in the coastal eddy.
Contact SoCal. Over SoCal, American 2020, thank you. 1363, visual 25. 1363, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Sierra 1183, turn right at Hotel 7, then left on Hotel. Right, Hotel 7, left, Hotel, Frontier Flight 1183.
All right, before we head on here, I'd like to give a shout out to Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
At Juliet, cross 25 right over to ground, Frontier Flight 1183, Houston. Goodbye.
Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Happy Mother's Day out there. Hope it was a great Mother's Day for all of you guys. Thanks for spending your time with me here today, here at Collectors Park, Imperial Hill. I'll be back on Tuesday for the Tuesday show back down there in good old classy San Diego. So join me then. 11 a.m. Pacific will be the start time for San Diego. And then we'll be back here for some Nighthawk action on Friday. And I'll be back here next Sunday for the big Sunday show. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out. Subscribe if you're new. And thank you for your awesome support. And thanks for great mods, including this one over here. Luke, the random spotter, hanging out with me here today. You too, Rita. Rita's not a mod. He's a mod. All right, thanks you guys for your awesome support. Take care of yourself and each other. Good night, everyone.
Good afternoon. Wind 250, 11, gust 19er. Runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, friends, 24 ready.
Thanks, you guys. We'll see you in good old classy San Diego on Tuesday at 11 a.m. from all of us here at Airline. Videos live. Have a great night, everyone. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye.